All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the stream today. I'm your host, Commander Cody. Woo! Here from MRU Studios. We're going to be doing a little bit of Blender work, you know? Just want to kind of get the party started. Come on into the lounge, sit down, enjoy yourself. We have the amazing Richard over there. We like to call him Dick. He's in there. He's your host. Food and drink, wherever you want, throughout the multiverse. We have the captain from our visual novel. Haven't checked it out. There is a link. I'm telling you. There's a link in the description. And Kim, who you'll see in future episodes, and some new guest here, ready to sign some contracts for our future operations, the Multiverse Response Unit. Thank you for coming in and joining us today. Glad to have you here. So what do you say? We get started. Woo! Okay, it's a beautiful day in this neighborhood, like I said. Thank you so much. We've got Barakas. Am I saying that right? Am I saying your name right? Barakas Zuckerfutter? Woo! Welcome on in the stream, my friend. Glad to have you near. You get an official woo. I don't know if you've ever been here before. I don't know if I know your name. Did you go by another name on Twitch? Maybe I know you in a different life under Twitch when I was doing my streaming on Twitch. I don't know. But thank you for coming in. Good to have you in here. We're just going to get started with some work, man. Multi-dimensional, as I was saying there. Multiverse travels we go through. Plenty of versions of me, as if one wasn't enough. All right, so we're going to get started. And I think what we're going to do is I'm going to continue what I continued yesterday after we get some freaking music in here, because that's what I need, right? You guys can hear me okay? Sometimes the microphone likes to do some crazy stuff while we're... I was working on setting up filtering a little bit yesterday. Hopefully the microphone is much better than it was, because I went and watched my last stream and I was like, whoa, damn, man. I'm going to click off this stream right now. I'm not even going to stay here. Woo! Beautiful, let me tell you. But this one should be sounding much better, right? Get some music in here. Yeah, okay, that sounds pretty good. And everything is good. Welcome on in. If you once came across Baka Plays, that's me too. I don't know if did I know you from YouTube? Have you been to the show before? Have you been to the experience here at MRU Studios? Mike's fine, awesome. Yeah, I was working on doing I was putting some noise suppression on. I have a noise gate on there, kind of tweaking things, because last time I listened to the stream, it was not healthy. It was definitely not good. So, but I'm glad it's working and you can hear me okay. It sounds good. Got some music. Hopefully you're hearing that too. So I think I got some stuff set up because I wasn't hearing stream stuff. Although I do get some clicking. I don't know if it's just from monitoring or it's actually going out to you guys when I go into some of my other scenes. On the Starship, as you saw. Got official, exclusive, tactical, top secret cameras that only you on this stream can see, let me tell you. For you guys, right? And yeah, so the what was it? I was gonna say so yesterday, well, not yesterday. I think was it last week? I think last week. It was we had a stream, and I started to do some stuff for Blender. Okay. And I was applying auto-rig, and some famous faces came by, some friends of the channel. What's going on? Zach Spitzer. Woo! What is going on? How are you doing today? Welcome into the stream. Commander Cody, I've missed you. I don't recognize your name here on YouTube. I'm sorry. You're like, fine, I'm going to leave the stream then. How does that sound? All right, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay? We can fix this. Watched your videos about the DAZ to Blender stuff. Very nice. Awesome! Well, Barakas, hey, I'm glad to have you here, and thank you for the kind words, by the way. That motivates me to continue, and I do have some ideas brewing around in my skull, my warped mind, that I'm going to do some future videos. I think the next video is going to be like fully rigging a DAZ character, because the DAZ characters, if you've ever used Diffeomorphic, you realize that the DAZ rig is not great. Watch your videos from Twitch. Well, Zach, woo! I don't recognize the name though. Let me see the picture. You got a beautiful face right there. Let me tell you. I like the face. I like the face. I like it a lot. Circus Digi, what is going on, sister? In here. Woo. I bet you remember It's Max. That name does sound somewhat familiar, I will tell you that. I Not Max, RPS, welcome into the stream. Zach, thank you for coming in. Barakas, thank you so much for those really kind words. I really appreciate that. That motivates me to continue. Because you know, you put the videos out and you put your best effort into it, and you're never sure how someone's going to like take them. You know? It's like, man, this is gonna get ratioed or some shit. Fortunately, that hasn't happened. Yes, okay, woo! I do remember me some Guardian Down Gaming. I do remember that. A little ASMR for you there. Maybe do some MRU Studios ASMR on our second channel. It's Max, good to have you in here. Zach Spitzer, thank you for coming by, and Barakas, new face in here. Well, I don't know if you've ever been to stream. I don't know. I don't remember if you had commented on any of the videos, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're going to do a little bit of that today, actually. Not specifically working on Diffeomorphic or the DAZ to Blender bridge. What I'm going to be doing is questioning my life and choices up to this point, because someone just brought to light some, like, I always feel like when I do these streams, I learn more from the audience than I actually impart to you guys, even though I try to impart my best knowledge, right? How about a tactical twerk? Maybe here shortly. Woo, you still remember those, huh? They don't have anything like that on YouTube, man, where you can actually pay channel points to make the streamer do crazy shit. What is wrong with you, YouTube? Get up with the program right there, right? The reason I'm on YouTube is because I really find that the kind of content I'm doing is better received on YouTube. Because on Twitch, I got known for game streaming. And when I put out like 3D content, start working in Blender, everybody's like, oh, they don't want to see that. They want to see the gaming because that's what I did, right? So I think maybe, don't quote me on this one, but I think it's possible. I heard from a little birdie named Commander Cody said that I may have a birthday stream on August 8th on Twitch, just to hang out with all the community that I knew, right? Woo! Put that on there right there. Woo! We need a better woo than that one, right? Tactical twerks. I'll tell you, okay, listen up. All right, I'll tell you what's gonna happen right here today. All right? You will get a tactical twerk, but there are going to be requirements. Let me explain those requirements to you right now. I have to get up to 500 subscribers today. Okay? I'm at 493 subscribers, all right? And if I get up to 500 here on YouTube, I got like 15,000 on Twitch. Most of those were bots when I got bot followed. Woo, Vince, what is going on? My man Sandwich in here today. Mr. Fellow Keto Program follower right in here, you know. Got my own VN in the works, and oh, really? Okay. And it can get frustrating when you don't get feedback. Yes. Let me tell you something heartfelt right there, Barakas. Am I calling your name right? Let me say it. Barakas. I know the feeling, okay? And I want to tell you something. If you're doing your visual novel and you put it out there and it doesn't, like, gain a lot of traction, don't give up, okay? I don't feel like my visual novel gained a ton of traction. I get much more traction off my tutorial videos, okay? And it's really disheartening, because I put a year worth of hard work and effort into that to make it what it is. But I know even more now, and I know I can make things even better. And the thing is, I think about it, bring myself back to the perspective of the viewer. The tutorials I do are massively beneficial to people. All right? Name? Oh, Barakas. Right. What is that? Raconis! Woo! Hey, I'll send some subs your way if you send some mine. You didn't hear that, YouTube. Ain't no sub going on in this stream. All right, so take your tracking devices and your bugs out of my studio. All right? You didn't hear me say it. You did not hear me say it. Raconis, I'm gonna do, what is that? That Star Wars droid mind wipe okay? Just forget I said it, all right? We're just gonna send some subs your way, but you don't even know about it. It's gonna be tactical, stealth mode, all right? Deal with it. So, I wanna tell you, don't, like, my videos on tutorials do much better than my visual novel. And it's because I'm not known, you know? I'm a relative newcomer over here to YouTube. What, Jesus? Woo! Now I don't know who the hell it was. Who was that? Man, I am a fail streamer. Let me tell you something right now. I don't even have my Streamlabs up. Man, I know better than this. I was streaming on Zach Spitzer. Woo! There we go, man. And we had Dumb Money Media, who I inadvertently called Dumb Monkey Media, but he still subscribed to the channel and still donated $10 last time on the stream, right? Even though I insulted him, we're still friends, okay? Sometimes you gotta insult your friends. So Zach Spitzer, woo! Thank you so much. Hey, thank you so much for that follow, man. We're at 494 subscribers right now. 6 away from the coveted 500. Why do you need to get to 500 subscribers? Because it's a nice even round number, and it helps my OCD, because I need numbers that are divisible by 5 and 10, right? But it's also because YouTube opens up community posting, so I can actually post and keep you guys up to date without actually having to make a tutorial video or a video to tell you what's going on. I can actually post. It's kind of like a text-based channel where I can kind of keep you up to breast on what's going on. And supposedly, unless YouTube's changed the rules, and they changed the rules a lot more than Twitch, I will say that it is a that I would love to get that community post before my birthday, which is August 8th, and I will be the big 50, all right? Not 50, 50, all right? I'll be 50 years old, all right? The most energetic 50-year-old I know. The only 50-year-old, I was gonna say geriatric. Oh, we're getting there, all right? But, yeah, so hey, let's talk about your visual novel, Baracus. I'm scatterbrained. I'm all over the place, man. I got some OCD going on. But don't give up. You know, do your best to do the absolute best you can, and that's all you can ask for. And I will make sure that I check out your visual novel. Now, is your visual novel, is that something that is a game? Because, like, the American definition of visual novel is that it's a game, okay? Either very interactive or minimally interactive. But in Japan, where I think visual novels kind of originated, from what I understand, they can be completely non-interactive, okay? And that's what mine is. Not a full animation, so it's a visual novel. And I think people were confused when I put my visual novel out. They thought, okay, is this a game you're making? And one of my really good friends, if you don't know who he is, his name is WP Guru, much bigger channel here on YouTube. I've become very good friends with him. I've met a lot of animators through YouTube. He thought I was doing a game, and it's not. Those operations are stealth mode only and cannot confirm or deny. Mostly I'll deny. We ain't confirming shit here, Rakonis. It is all denial. Plausible deniability shits, whatever. The optics on that get all tactical and technical. Woo! What do you say we get into some Blender? Stop screwing around, Commander. I don't know why people here to watch us as some Blender, right? And they want to see some Blender. So I'm going to show them some Blender. They've already got 3.3 out now. And supposedly they've got a new hair system. Man, let me tell you, the Blender Foundation, which works exclusively on Blender, right? What's the name of the Blender founder? What's his name? Can't think of his name. Linus Torvalds, but that's the founder of Linux, right? Let's see here. All right, so let's go in, and I'm going to come into some visual novel stuff right here. And I'm going to show you what I've been doing behind the scenes a little bit. And kind of... and maybe somebody who comes in, and I hope that our friend, forgot his new name, but it's Infamous Art. He or she changed their name. to the new name they have. And I hope they come by because they have some really good knowledge, it seems, based upon their conversations here in chat, that yesterday, last time, was telling me some stuff about MHX I did not know. And that's the rig that comes in with Blender. Or not Blender, but it's the rig that comes in when you use Diffeomorphic. You can select DAZ or Rigify or MHX. And you can turn on facial layers and stuff like that with MHX. And there were some kind of little catches I found about, you know, being able to control eyelids and things like that with MHX that I was able to figure out. And for the most part, the MHX rig looks promising. But I have to find out, maybe I didn't save her, this character, and that's okay. That's actually maybe a good thing that I didn't, because I can start all over again and show you how it won't take long to get up to speed on what I was doing. Let's open this one. I think it's number 2 right here. Okay. Yes, what is going on? Abdullah, how are you doing today? Weren't you the one? Let me tell you something. Anthony, what is going on? Wait, where's Anthony? Wait, hold on. Vince, did Anthony come in here and I ignore him? I remember Anthony. Oh, you talking about Anthony as the one that was helping me out with MHX. It was Infamous Art. Oh, yeah, no. That's not the name. It was, no. Abdullah, certainly I remember you. You are a famous celebrity over here, one of the founding members of the community, let me tell you. Woo! And I need to get out of this mode before I just kill my stream and everything. Or graphics card, man, it's a 2070 Super. What is going on in your part of the world, Abdullah? Where you are? How is everything going? Hope you're doing well. Woo! Twitch Caesar B stopping in, tactical dropping in that woo like a nuke in chat. Going mushroom cloud on our asses. You call him the nuclear decapitator, let me tell you. That's his name. All right, don't forget it either. So here is the rig I was showing you yesterday. Now, what I was trying to do is something, you may notice something a little bit different here on this rig. This is mostly the rig I put on this character yesterday. And I did the rig fist. I don't know why they're not there. I could easily re-add those. But this is a DAZ character. Let me show you which DAZ character this is. It's one I made up from some stuff I purchased from DAZ. All right, she's Genesis 8. Although once you convert the characters into Blender, there's no Genesis, no anything. They're just characters, especially if you re-rig them, right? Let's open up some DAZ. And we're gonna go to our, man, I don't use DAZ a lot anymore. Okay, right here. This is her. Make sure we're not in iRay. We don't want to kill our PC. Although I mean, PC is pretty strong. I think it would be got a pretty monstrous processor. Somebody donate a 3090 to me. You don't even have to tell me who I am or who you are. I know who I am, I think. But you don't even, you can make it anonymous. Donate it through Streamlabs, okay? It's my birthday coming up. Don't even have to. You can make it anonymous, Vince. Hint, hint. Woo! All right. So this is her. Now, I am hesitant to go over to iRay, but this is the character I've kind of created. I've got the itsy hair, I think, which is something on the DAZ store. She is a morph Ilea, which is a character on the DAZ store. You know, I found out from Renderosity, there is someone, 3D Loki. I always see him. I'm following him on the Twitters, right? What is going on, Twitch Caesar B? Thank you for coming in today. Thank you, all you guys, man. I just appreciate it, you know? But yeah, Brackus, I think your visual novel, I'm looking forward to it. I am excited about it because I know how much hard work and effort you put into that. Now, if you're adding the addition of doing like RenPy, which is the, I think it was created in Japan, right? It is the coding language that is most used for visual novels. It's a Python, and that adds another layer of complexity on top of that. So you got my respect, okay? And I'm looking forward to check out the visual novel, even if I got to buy the thing on Steam, right? I'll buy it. I'll check it out. I will. Don't worry about it. I'm saving for a Beretta 1301. Okay, let's talk handguns then. All right, I can do that. Let's check it out. Look at this crockpot recipe. I don't mean to change gears, but man, check out what I'm about to make tomorrow, man. I'm about to slide on over to the store, man. I like the crockpot recipes because you know I'm a busy commander. And stop giving me ads. I want to see the crockpot recipe. All right, it is a pot roast. Now, this one has 5 pounds of chuck roast. It has onions. It has potatoes, which is a little bit of carbs. I don't know if I'll put that many potatoes in there. Try to stay away from the starches a little bit. I'm on a low carb, not no carb. I'm sort of fake keto. So I'll use the carrots. I may put some celery in there. And I do some carbs, but not a lot. I made it eat 2 pieces of bread on a hamburger today. I made with 80-20 fat burger. But I'm going to be doing that. So this is what I'm making tomorrow. Be jealous, okay? Where was I going? Beretta 1301. Beretta 1301. That sounds like an... What? You're getting a musket? Oh, it's a shotgun? The hell is this? Oh, that looks sexy. It says tactical. So, you know, the commander's got to have one of those too, right? Looks good. And this is actually the Beretta website. Am I allowed to show this on YouTube? It doesn't violate, I mean, it's legal where I'm at. So it doesn't violate Twitch rules, but hey, I don't know about YouTube, man. I was trying to see that picture right there. So it's a tactical shotgun, right? Nice, man. How much are they? I mean, I got Google up here. I could look it up myself, right? Shoddy, yeah, that's nice looking. Very sexy indeed. I like it, man. I won't put it up too much because I don't know YouTube's rules. I don't think they're against that. I mean, well, there's gun channels on YouTube that show people shooting up watermelons and shit. So I guess that's fine. Mostly cussing, which you could get away with it on YouTube. Yeah, you might want to be. I think it's probably okay because there are gun channels on YouTube that do stuff. So I don't think that's going to be an issue. I think as long as it's legal where I am, and it is. I've got several of my own, by the way. I've got a AK-47. I've got a Desert Eagle 44 Magnum and a 22 rifle. 22. Oh wow, it's about the cost of my Desert Eagle. Back in 1997, I think is when I bought it. 1998. I think I bought mine in 1998. So this is the character, right? We exported it using Diffeomorphic, and we applied this rig here. Now, the problem is, and I'll show you this when another character, maybe somebody could jump in here and help as we're talking about this, right? But that looks sexy. You get 2 of them. Just go ahead and put 2 on the list and send me one anonymously for my birthday, okay? That sounds good, Vince. I think that's a good plan, brother. I think it's an excellent plan. All right. Woo! All right. Now we're going to look at one of my MRU characters here. We may go jump and check out Captain Sadea. She is fully rigged, mostly, certainly. We're going to bring her up. Now she is she's a Genesis 8 character that I moved over from DAZ Studio into Blender, right? Federal fire law. Is FFL a federal firearms license for that shotgun? What? Really? Oh, to send it to me. Okay. That's like $300 a year for that, right? I don't know. But check this out. Okay, I want to show you. This is a fully rigged... Maybe this is not the right one to show. This is... I spent time and I rigged this Genesis 8 character. She is completely rigged with auto-rigpro. She's a Blender character now. Check this out. Look at this tail right here. I mapped it to her tail, which is hair that came from... Oh, for transfer. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. See, look at that. Tail curls like that. That's actually an animal tail inside of Blender. It's inside of the auto-rigpro. I went over to and I added limb options, a tail, and it actually like centers it around her butt. And I had to move it up to the hair. So this is actually an animal tail, but it works really great for the ponytail. Right? Jairus Brisk, are you serious, man? Sandwich in here and having no time to do anything anymore, but still finds time to look at that. Look at that. Woo! I did that. I rigged that. And it's a beautiful rig. It is an amazing rig, okay? Eyes move, full featured. I love the auto rig. There is one issue, though. I love the feet positioning. What is going on, Jairus Brisk? It's good to see you in here, man sandwich. How are you? Woo! I mean, I love this. This is a DAZ character that's fully rigged with auto rig. But there is an issue that I am going to show you. And maybe somebody with more rigging experience can help. I've actually gained quite a bit of rigging experience, but I don't have quite what I need here. And so you can roll her ankle, which I really like that, and it stays on the ground. That is a beautiful thing, man. I love this rig. I love this rig. And a much bigger channel got it for me. They donated to get this plugin. It's auto-rigpro for Blender. Okay, she pull it, get blown back. It's fine. Okay, and she moves up. That's fine too. Move down. Do some squats. I did those today. Man, rough. And then I did a. If you look at the base right here of this, now from this base spine, all the rest of everything moves. Now you see she moves flat like this. Just like her back and everything remains completely flat when she bends over. Check out what some Python I did with some drivers and shit. I did something cool. So now if I move this bone forward, now there are child of constraints on this bone, on these bones that move, and now her spine curls. Curls. Look at that, man. And the degree with which it curls depends on how far I move that bone forward or backward. Like I can move it back a little bit, but not quite all the way. And her waist is not gonna curl quite as much. Something I did because I was working on this for an animator who wanted to join my project that I met in the local area. We talked, had some Starbucks, talked about future plans for the visual novel. And you would think this would be amazing, and it truly is an amazing rig. I put up time and effort into getting everything, learning the rig up and down, sideways, backwards, and forward. Woo! You like the rig, man? I like it too. This is a Genesis 8 character from DAZ Studio. Ripped her bones out, put new bones in. Man, that sounds very violent. Why do you have this vertex right here sitting out in the middle of nowhere? That's a little odd. On both sides, actually. No, just that one side. Well, that's kind of odd. I'll fix that. So what I want to show you is there's one issue with this, and that's the teeth mapping to an auto rig. It just doesn't handle it quite right. I won't show you on this character because I've mostly fixed that, but it's extremely time consuming. And it's one of the things that may potentially drive me away from using auto rig, even though in every other way, this rig is absolutely gorgeous. Now, I've kind of mostly fixed her, but there's some teeth that aren't quite moving right. Like the teeth kind of stretch up a little bit here. It took quite a bit of work to fix. The person who bought me this auto rig is Markham 3D. He donated for that, and I am eternally grateful to him. He has a wonderful channel. He's one that got it. And now he shows how to fix the teeth, but the problem is how he shows to fix it is based on a Character Creator 3 character. They got Character Creator 4 out now. A Character Creator 3 character, and the teeth are separate from the mesh of the character. When you bring in a DAZ Studio character, everything is part of the main character mesh right here, okay? Including the eyes. Literally, if you watch my last stream, you had to separate the eyes. And that was very easy to do because the eyes were in their own vertex group. So if we go over here to object mode, go into edit mode, we select, actually we're on the bones, sorry about that. Go back into object, go into object mode. Dennis Nightmare, yeah, It was far worse than this. Believe me, man, it was just, woo! It was like The Thing, man. You remember The Thing from 1982? Not the remake, the original. That was horrifying. Still makes me wet the bed. At 50 years old, it makes me wet the bed. So let's select her skin there and the character. Now, you'll look and see here, I have the eyes separate. The eyes were easy enough to make. If you can like select all the vertices of part of a mesh, you can easily select P right there and separate the selection. And it will literally create a new mesh object container with new mesh object data. And it just does it instantly because all the vertices of the eyes could be selected individually. The teeth are all kind of in their different vertex groups and stuff like that. I just thought of something. Shall we run a test? We shall. It just hit me. It hit me like a wrecking ball. Woo! All right, let's do this. I just thought of something. We're going to import her again, all right? And then I'll show you some MHX stuff too. And the reason I was going to potentially use MHX is because that teeth problem goes away. Because Diffeomorphic creates the MHX rig from the DAZ information in the DAZ file. But what we're gonna do, just wait a minute. What we're gonna do, we don't need to be in DAZ Studio because we already created the necessary DBZ file for Blender, right? And Jeremy, let me tell you something. Brother, listen to me, stop! Listen to me, stop what you're doing. Woo! Thank you for being here, brother. And that goes for you too, Vince. Two of my longtime friends that I met from Twitch, amazing. Jair's Brisk, easily one of my best friends that I've ever met in my life. And I'm not saying that like, literally one of my, I would put you on the top tier. You and Vince, man, I put you up there, brother. Thank you for everything you've done through this journey, through Twitch. And you're still here sticking by me on YouTube. You don't even know how much that means. Maybe you do. But I can't thank you enough for sticking by me like this, man. It's great to have friends. And Twitch Caesar B, not to be forgotten over there, hiding in the shadows. Over there putting the tacos in the VIP lounge right now. Thank you, man. Thank you for sticking by me. I really appreciate that, you know? It means a lot. So I just come up with a devious plan here. Let's go ahead and let's open up a new version of Blender, okay? Man, I'm on 3.1. They've already got 3.3 out, and they got a new hair system. I mean, the Blender Foundation is it just hit warp drive, man, with their stuff. It's crazy, you know, to think about the amount of just delicious, like yummy content, low carb. So you and I, Vince, can consume it. Over the last just less than a year, you know. Let's get rid of all the tactical shit there. We're gonna go in to open up our panel. And we are going to use some DAZ importer. Now we're going to go and select Easy DAZ Import. All our global settings are right. And we're going to go over here, make sure we have that information up. He's such a swell guy. Woo! Absolutely. All swell guys in here. Oh. All right, so let's come over here. And visual novel, MRU Chronicles. We're going to go over to DAZ 3D Studio. And a dentist nightmare, definitely Baracus, man. You're gonna have nightmares in a second here. I swear you're gonna have some nightmares. Well, let me show you. Okay, leave that copy up because I have an unbelievably powerful PC. I can do crazy shit like this. I can be scatterbrained, and my computer just rolls with it. Actually, I don't want to do that. I want to open up I want to show you how badly the teeth get messed up. Let me go into one of my established characters. I think we're gonna go into here, characters. We're gonna go to I have done, let's do the commander, portrayed by yours truly. Because I think his teeth are, well, maybe not him. I think Xiaohui, third in command. I think she's going to be a good one. She's auto-rigpro'd out of her mind. Okay. What is going on, Sword? Wow, how are you doing? It's good to see you, Steve. Are you kidding me? Steve, aka Mark, to throw everyone off on YouTube on their game, man. I know you now. All right, I got it. Yeah, deliverance. Yeah, it's worse than that, Vince. Okay, you may want to shield yourself. All right, shield them eyes, right, brother? Safety first. Well, Steve, how's it going, man? It's been a long time, and I've missed you. Missed all you people. Missed all you guys, right? The fam here in the channel. Let me tell you, Steve, aka Mark, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Let me show you some deliverance. You think you know deliverance. Trust me, you don't. Let me grab the chin there, and we're going to move that down. Oh, shit, I fixed her. Mostly. She is missing some teeth. It gets a lot worse than this. Hey, it's good to see you too, Steve, man. I know you've been waiting for the visual novel, and I've been thinking about you, and I know we met through the DAZ gallery, right? Yeah, it's really good to see. How has life been going? Soulflayer. Woo! Got some Soulflayer up in here. We love that, right? Old Twitch days, right? Amazing friends. This is some good friends from Twitch, right? Let's pick another one. I've got to get discombobulated here. Sharon's probably a good one. Let's select Sharon. I think I've fixed it on the commander, but I don't think I've quite fixed Sharon yet. I didn't even start with her teeth, right? No, that's not panties. It's shorts. Okay, don't report me to YouTube. They're shorts. They're bikini shorts. All right, trust me. They don't even look like panties. So, there we go. Xenomorph level Tiefers. Yeah, pretty much. Almost the second mouth coming out. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna do that. All right. Let's go ahead and take the mesh. Actually, okay. We're already there. Let's select her chin and move it down. Okay. Look at them teeths, man. Even her gums are following. Look how messed up that is. That's just improperly applied vertex groups. They're not set up right. Now, there is, with Markham 3D, the one who got me this auto-rigpro, there's a quick way he does it, but that's because he uses a character he imports for Character Creator 3, which I think, in general, they're designed to be much more Blender-friendly, so the teeth are already separated, so he can, like, literally assign the vertex groups easily by just taking the mesh and assigning it to the right thing. Like the head vertex. I mean, it's very easy for him to do. Unfortunately, we don't have that benefit of having separate teeth meshes being brought into Blender, okay? If anybody watching out there knows how to make the teeth separate in Blender upon import using Diffeomorphic, please let me know. I don't think there is a way, right? Yeah, so, and thank you so much, Steve. Talk to me. And those out there may be lurking in the shadows. Please come in and talk, man. This is about having fun, too, while we're learning, right? Give you some... Woo! Everybody there in chat, right? About having fun, right? It's about learning and having fun, because 3D is amazing and it's fun. Yeah, that's some messed up. I told you, Vince. Cover the eyes. Yes, Markham 3D is an amazing Blender channel, and I am eternally grateful for him to kind of become friends with him. He's a cool dude, man. He's awesome. From down under, Australia, right? And really, really sharp and really smart with Blender. Now, how do we fix this? We could go in and we say, okay, go into object mode, select that. That just looks messed up, man. And edit mode. And now we have the vertices. And we can assign individual vertices and parts. We do have some vertex groups in here that were created by auto-rigpro. But there's a number of vertices, and the way they're, like, the teeth are assigned to the lips, and making sure every vertices is assigned to the right thing is cumbersome. We got lips top, smile. You have a teeth section, which is teeth bottom, teeth. You got teeth center, teeth bottom, teeth top. And they have to be assigned properly. But selecting the vertices and teeth top is not all the top teeth. It's only like the front here. It's the tongue. This tooth is a front tooth. These teeth are right here are center, I guess. Let's take a look at the right teeth. Doesn't it have a top and bottom? Oh, it doesn't have a top and bottom. That's another problem. So it makes it really hard to assign vertices. And I agree, Markham 3D is amazing. Really knowledgeable, really sharp with Blender. He's been doing it for a while too, which is great. And yeah, I've learned a tremendous amount from him. Woo! Amazing guy to give him a woo, right? So this, I just thought of a plan to try to fix this. This is the one thing about like mapping things from a DAZ character and applying and getting it working with this auto-rigpro that 99% is an absolutely phenomenal rig that I've set up. Everything else is working beautifully, all right? I mean, literally, you've got things like this where you can like roll the ankle. I mean, it's just some awesome shit. Now, you see how fast this moves? It's because I've done some decimation to lower. Where do I get the information about statistics? Right there. If I go to the meshes, if I get out of here, object mode, I have literally triangles, 151,995. I had like 3 million before. And the reason I had to do this was because I decimated, I faked topology, okay? I cheated topology. I decimated and then I add a, I did a decimation, which I applied. And I did enough decimation to really lower the polygons, but not destroy the look of the character too much. And most of the decimation was done on the hair, because that is like it's like a memory hog. That's like a polygon hog. And so that's what I did. And if you go over here to modifiers, you can see that I've re-subdivided it, but I'm only applying it to the render. And that works really, really well without having to do retopology. Like I said, retopology is the best, but worked pretty phenomenally for me. And I've got their, should have just gone with cycles. This takes forever. I don't know why it takes forever. You know, just going into the full thing just seems to go faster. Maybe not so fast because, see, I created this card. There's actually an existing card and I reformatted the text and everything in GIMP. But yeah, that's some messed up stuff right there. Look at that. That's the stuff of nightmares right there, Vince. It is. All right. So, yeah, I'm getting freaked out. Let me get out of cycles. So what I want to do then is, and you know, lowering those polygons made it much more efficient through decimation, made it much more efficient. Now, look how, whoa, I had the hair. I had the hair selected too. Wait a minute. How did the hair get mapped to the hand? Okay, I gotta fix that. That's wild. But look at how smooth it is, right? I don't even know how that happened. But, you know, and I've got my hand grips here. So I can take and scale that and make a fist, you know, really quickly. Scale the fists in. And yeah, it's just an amazing rig. But the one thing that I would like to do is the teeth is an issue. And it's a very time-consuming. Everything else, it does take time to get this rig set up, but nothing's like massively time-consuming. Fixing the eyes is just a matter of separating that in Blender from the existing mesh. And the vertices of all the eye have already got their own vertex group in Blender. So I can literally just select a polygon or select, well, I could select a vertex and then say, what is it? L for linked, the linked vertices. That works. But the best way to do it is just go to the vertex group that's created for the eyes and then select those. And what's selected, you can just press P in object mode. And I think on the mesh, why is it not working now? Maybe because you have to be in edit mode. Yes. And then say on your selection, and it literally separates the eyes, which you have to do to get auto-rigpro to work because they need to know the each of the eye objects. And it's easy to do with DAZ characters by just separating that. But separating the teeth is massive, is just really, really difficult. So what I was going to do to try to get around that is I was going to do a let's get some music first. Need to focus. I was going to re-import a character and just have the base DAZ character in there and see if I can select the teeth. See how, because it imports all of it creates vertex groups based on what it finds as the different mesh areas of what it sees in the DAZ file. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to close this and don't save. And then I'm going to bring the character back in. And I'm going to run a little test here to see, because if this works, it'll be amazing. Okay. Because I was considering going to the MHX rig. And the MHX rig is not bad. But it doesn't have some of the features that the auto-rigpro rig does that I really, really have come to like and are really awesome. So let's go to where our character is. Characters. And we're going to import that same character we've been working on the last stream, which is the female officer, my library. We're going to go to scene subsets, Froth and Rebellion. That's part of our visual novel. One of our factions in the visual novel, the Antarian Empire and Froth and Rebellion. We're going to select the character, say easy DAZ import. But, and like I said, if you're new to the channel here, you're new to the show, please feel free to come in. Woo! Get a woo from the commander, right? Get a woo from MRU Studios. We'd love to talk to you, right? So here's the character. I did not put a DAZ rig on. I did not put an MHX rig on because for what I'm going to do, it's not going to matter. I don't even care about the rig. I can just literally delete the rig. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to delete the whole damn rig. Well, why can't I delete it? Hold on. What are you doing, man? There you go. Delete. Okay, rig gone. And I don't even think I need this one right here. Unlink. Can we do that? Yeah, there we go. So all we have is the mesh. No rig, no bone structure on this character at all. Okay? Which is fine because we're not worried about that. What I wanted to do is I'm going to hide the hair because it's so thick it blocks things. What I want to see is how the vertex groups are set up for the teeth right now as it's imported from Diffeomorphic. Okay, so let's go in here and let's see. We've got to have a teeth. We've got upper teeth. Oh, this may be good. This may be good. What is going on? Woo! Conran Taisa. Conran Taisa, good to see you. It's great. Thank you for coming back to the stream. It was great meeting you last stream, and it's wonderful to see you again. It's good to know I did not scare you off, at least permanently. You are back. I don't know for how long, but thank you so much for coming by. Woo! Give you a woo, right? You just got to pop it up there, right? It's okay. So it's got upper teeth, which is really good. So now let's go into edit mode by clicking tab in the viewport, mouse over the viewport, press tab, we're in, right? And let's see how it handles the upper teeth. I think we've got an in here. I think we've got something that will work. I'm starting to get a little excited. You came by at the right time, Conrad. Woo! All right, what are we gonna do with this, Commander? Let me think. There's upper teeth, there's probably a lower teeth. No lower teeth? Now there's lower jaw. I would think there would be an upper teeth vertex group that Diffeomorphic created. No? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Why is there no lower teeth? How weird. Oh, let's do this sort by name. Learn that from Markham 3D. Lower. Woo! I think we've got it. By God, I think we've got it. Alora, what is going on, sister? I think I've just solved the universe right here. This is what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna do some stuff here, and I think this is my solution that's gonna make things so much nicer. Now, it may mean I need to go back and re-rig characters that I've already rigged, which is gonna take some time. But it's gonna be a lot better and a lot faster than manually selecting and assigning vertices to different things on the face. Okay? I think this is gonna be amazing. And then once I get this figured out, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a full tutorial on how to literally take a DAZ character from DAZ 3D, move it into Blender, and apply a massively animation-friendly rig, right? Why would you do that? Because Blender has professional level animation tools that DAZ Studio doesn't. Believe me, I animated my first visual novel all in Blender. It was painful because there's some nasty bugs in Blender that I ran into that I need to tell the Blender group about, and hopefully they fixed. But that's not, I'm not sitting here trashing DAZ. Because they make some amazing characters that I've purchased. Very talented people. And I do like the NVIDIA iRay render engine. Although I like Cycles too. And in some ways I like Cycles better because it's more powerful in that you have more fine-tuned control over things. But I still do like creating some nice, thumbnails in it's really quick in DAZ Studio. Rather than transferring the characters over, I can just do the thumbnails there, make some great images. It really does. So and I think they're working on more animation stuff inside of DAZ Studio, so that's good too. Woo! Laura, how are you doing? How is Eric doing? Talk to me. I'm listening. Laura, a sister, I'm listening. And Jeremy, I'm listening. Talk to me, man. Tell me how it's going, right? Don't leave a commander hanging. It's rude. I only say this because I love you, right? All right. So what are we going to do? And is there a teeth one that's just teeth? Like all the teeth. Okay. And we can figure this out. Let's see. I need to look at this. Lower teeth. Beautiful. That is gorgeous. A little bit on the tongue there, but I think that's okay. So the upper teeth, I'm going to change this because I want the teeth all to have the same name. Teeth lower, so I can, they're in the same location. It's a whole thing. Pose in DAZ and render in Blender. Yeah, you could do that. But if I pose in DAZ, it's just so easy to just switch to NVIDIA iRay that the time you take to get the character into Blender and get everything working, and anything you might, any rendering you might save in Cycles X would be kind of like used up getting the character over to Blender, I guess. And then just at that point, I just use iRay. But it's a good point. I mean, you can bring pose libraries, Conrun, over into Blender from DAZ Studio, which is really, really nice. And you can make your own pose libraries if you go down here, and I'll show you. Well, I'll show you on the rig. But you can actually set up poses in Blender and save those poses as in a pose library that you create, which is fantastic. In Blender, it's fantastic. Ran 2 20A circuits, moved my desk, got 2 enormous battle stations set up. Oh, nice. Just ordered some monitor arms, and I've got a USB switch coming tomorrow. Fantastic, man. Woo! Love to hear it, right? I've been totally redoing my office to make it workable for my new job. Yeah, and congratulations on the new job, man. Can you talk about it here in chat, or do you want to keep it tactically secret? Magically delicious. So what we're gonna do is take the top. And if it seems like I get distracted sometimes, I love people, and I love talking to you guys. And I don't care what I have to hold up to listen to your life stories. And just listen to your story. How are you doing in life, man? I love to talk to people about whatever, man. Small talk. It's good stuff. So that, if we resort, that should help out. Look at that. Now, do we have anything else with teeth? Let's find out. Let's search. So just those two. Okay. Now we probably have a tongue one too. No? Well, that's odd. We don't have a tongue? Okay. Is the tongue part of the teeth? It appears maybe so. No. So, where's the tongue? Okay, that's part of everything. Oh. No. There's no tongue vertex group. Oh, no, there is. I think the tongue will be okay because I think I may join. I may make a single tongue vertex group. And then it's irrelevant after that. Because auto-rig completely just obliterates these vertex groups and creates its own. I have a problem with rigging and posing in Blender, but I prefer Blender if it comes to rendering. Well, you know, Conrun, I am going to be working on a tutorial series on how to use this auto-rigpro. It's about $40. I don't know, like cash-wise, what you can afford or whatever. But in addition to that, if you're not going to use because of money issues or you just don't want to spend the money, MHX is excellent. Have you tried the MHX rig? Because now that I've done everything and I'm getting stuff into Blender, as far as like stuff for the visual novel, I won't go back except for I do like DAZ Studio for quick tutorial like quick thumbnails, which I do modify and mess around with in GIMP. So this is good. No, I don't need to. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the lower teeth, select, and go P. We're gonna separate those and make those their own mesh object with mesh data. So we say selection. All right, now you see over here, I don't know if you can see it, it's got mesh, Genesis 8 female mesh 01. That is now a bottom teeth mesh that's separate from the character mesh. Okay, and we can go into object mode now, and we can literally select that mesh because it's its own mesh now. Separating these, oh my God, I think I figured it out. Woo! All right, let's just go, let's just call it teeth right now. Okay. And this is gonna be teeth bottom. I may change the names later, but right now, for this, we're just gonna call it that, right? Also discovered that YouTube apparently extends their can't listen to a video / stream with the screen off unless you sub. Oh, yeah. Yes, that's true. Every time I switch to work PC and it changes my monitor input from HDMI 2 to 8. Oh, it mutes the stream. Okay. I don't know if it's like YouTube. I don't know if it's like Twitch. If you mute the stream, it reduces your viewer number. I always thought that was a kind of like an urban legend on Twitch. I found no documentation that supports that from Twitch. So now what I'm going to do is take the upper teeth, and we're going to go into edit mode. Let's go to the upper teeth, and we say select. Oh, that's because I'm on the bottom teeth. Never mind. Go to the mesh, get out of edit mode, select the mesh, and then tab into edit mode, and we're going to select the teeth low. That was teeth lower, right? Yeah, okay. That was teeth lower. We need teeth upper now. So, okay. Now we're going to go to teeth upper, and we're going to say, we select that vertex group. We say select and show us the vertices. Now we're highlighted. Now you press P with the mouse hovered over the viewport, and we're going to separate those vertices of the upper teeth vertex group, or teeth upper vertex group, into its own mesh. So we're going to selection, and now it's its own mesh object, and I go in here and say teeth top. So yeah, if you have any rigging questions, Conron, please let me know. I don't know that I'll have the answer, but I will do my absolute damnedest, my absolute best to help you out. And whatever you're having issues with, right? Because I love helping people. It's part of my goal in life. It's my mission. It's my purpose. It's my, what is it called? Midlife crisis. Helping people. Bringing a positive impact to the world. For whatever I do. Yeah, so that's what I do. And I have completely lost my stream over here. There it is. Okay. So thank you, Jeremy. I know you're busy, man. Thank you so much for being here, brother. I appreciate it. Now, I think what I'm going to do is take all these tongues. This is different part, all the tongues. We're speaking in tongues. Woo! All right, let's get back into series here. Run that. Okay. Now, select. Okay. Tongue 2, select. Tongue 3, select. Tongue 4, select. Always wondering why the artists making DAZ content don't sell them as... That's a damn good question, man. That is a damn good question, Barakas. That is a very good question. I mean, yeah. I mean, you've asked the question of a century right there. Now, I will say one thing about DAZ Studio is I keep watching these tutorials on Diffeomorphic and stuff like that, and they're saying DAZ Studio content, DAZ 3D content is expensive. When you compare it to stuff that you buy on Sketchfab, some of that stuff gets just outrageous as far as the cost, right? But DAZ Studio, DAZ 3D is running like sales all the time. So I find when I get DAZ content on sale, for what you get, you can get fully rigged characters with clothing and stuff like that for hardly anything. So you can find deals. Also, they do what you're saying on Renderosity. Like there's an artist that I was talking about a little earlier, Loki 3D on, or 3D Loki on Twitter. He actually sells his morphs for Genesis 8 characters on the Blender market. I'm sorry. Renderosity, and I consider what he's doing dirt cheap, and I don't mean dirt cheap as it's not. His quality is very, very good, and he sells his stuff for next to nothing. But you've brought up a damn good question, man, and I have no answer for it. I think it's something that people need to look into. DAZ is niche. DAZ is niche, which is all the more reason why wouldn't you take content you're making for DAZ and also do it for Blender, because it's much more prevalent in the 3D art world, right? So I totally agree with Barakas. I don't have an answer for that. I think it's a very good question. And I agree with you, Conrad. It's niche, but I find their models are amazing. And now that I'm able to rig them in Blender, I will use DAZ content. What I'd like to do is get actually Character Creator 3. And PA do stuff for DAZ because they, yes, you're exactly right. PAs do earn good money. Well, I'm not a PA. If you guys don't know what that means, it means published artist on DAZ. It's a third-party artist who doesn't work for DAZ but sells their stuff on DAZ Studio. And DAZ, like people that work for DAZ, also make DAZ content also. But yeah. Well, I question, Conron, how much would they make on the Blender market? Is there a possibility they could sell their stuff on the Blender market, which a lot more people see, and would they make money on it? So we're going to make this tongue. Man, I think this is going to work out beautifully too. I'm so excited about this. Let me tell you right now, I am massively excited about this. I think this isn't going to fix it with the initial rigging, but what it's going to do is allow me to fix the problems that auto-rig will introduce by automatically trying to skin things to vertices and set the weight mapping. Yes, that's right. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to go through. Now what we've done is we've separated the bottom teeth as their separate mesh, top teeth is a separate mesh, and all of the tongue is a separate mesh, which we just did. Okay. Now what we're going to do is go into object mode. We're going to get out of wireframe. We're going to go to solid mode, and we're probably going to need to go into Eevee in a second for what we're going to do. And we're in orthographic. What is the straight on view? I forgot what that's called. Orthographic? Yeah, no, it's orthographic. Yeah. So there's a bigger competition. Oh, yeah, you're right, Conron. I didn't think about that. There's a bigger competition in the 3D market. Yeah. The 3D market on Blender market, right? Because it's a bigger market. I could see that. I mean, I do see people selling characters on Blender market, but not ones where you can change the clothes like this. Not on the level of DAZ. Or like Character Creator 3, which is another thing I'm going to look at, because with Character Creator 3, you basically can create your model there and then export it into Blender, and it's more Blender, I think, compliant and friendly, so that I don't have to do these hoops, jump through these hoops that I'm jumping through. I think, unless Markham 3D had done something to actually make the teeth separate. But it said CC in front of it for Character Creator when he was looking at the different parts of the teeth. So I would think that Character Creator 3 did that, but maybe he set it up for that. I don't know. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go in. We're going to go to ARP. Now there is Quick Rig, which he also donated money for me to buy. Quick Rig isn't terrible, and you do have, if you look here, like select the character, you do have DAZ as a selection. You can see that. And basically it will take a DAZ rig and apply a auto rig to that. But I found it to be lacking. And I found that doing things using the smart way, which is the way that you're manually setting up basically points where you want auto rig to use for things. Oh. One more thing before we do that. We need to get the eyes separate. So let's do that right now. So let's come over here, and we are going to go into our vertex groups, and we're going to look for the left eye and right eye. So we come over here. Right eye is right there. Okay, so we select the right eye, and we go into the vertex group. We go tab into edit mode with the mouse hovered over the viewport and select. So that's all the vertices of the right eye. We need to make this separate too. Fortunately, it's very easy, or pretty easy with all the vertices are selected. Pretty easy with eyes. Now we just say P selection, and now we have a right eye. And I'm going to say eye, and I'm going to call that right. Okay. And now, you guys hear me okay? Because I did adjust the mic and put some noise suppression on there and noise gating. I think I put a compressor on there, so when woo, it isn't too loud. There's bigger competition. Yeah, and that's true. Bigger competition in 3D market for sure. So we're going to go to edit mode and object mode. And now if we go there, we select the eye. We've got the right eye separate. Now we need to go back into the characters mesh, and we need to go and into edit mode, and we need to find the left eye vertex group that Diffeomorphic created based on information that was in the DAZ file that it interpreted through the DBZ file. Yeah, I right there. Select. Wouldn't surprise me if at some point DAZ would end up developing its own software and let the Blender take a lead. DAZ would serve as a... Yeah, you know, that's kind of, Conrad, I understand what you're saying. That's kind of how DAZ started out. Well, okay, you mean software. DAZ started out as a creator of 3D content for Poser. Then it developed its own competition for Poser, which was DAZ Studio. And by software, do you mean more like DAZ would be, instead of making their own, like continuing to work on their own platform like DAZ Studio, they would be more making plugins to make it easy for their content to be imported into Blender. So they would work with the Blender Foundation to develop plugins, that software that works in Blender. Kind of like that. Is that what you mean? And thank you, Allura. Woo! And did you say, hey, wait a minute, how's Eric doing? Are you in between playing a game? I can tell. No, you're not. You're 100% paying attention to your best friend, right? Which is me. How did I know? All right. So we're going to say P to separate the eye mesh. And now let me tell you how excited I am. All right. You don't even know. And if you think you know, you really don't. Left. I think I solved the universal equation, man. Woo! Let's get back into object mode. And now we are ready, because the teeth are their own meshes, and I think this is going to make things so easy to get the teeth properly. The vertex group of the teeth, the top teeth, bottom teeth, and tongue, their vertices weight mapped to the correct bones. We were playing a game earlier, but I'm taking a break. What game were you playing? Yeah, that's an option too. I think that would be a really good option. Absolutely, Conrad. I think that Reillusion is, I wouldn't say that DAZ is doing a bad job, but I would say that Reillusion has things figured out and has things more integrated with being able to use in DAZ, or I'm sorry, being able to use in Blender, especially with Character Creator 3. Just pop the character into Blender, and then you can easily do an auto rig. From what I've seen Markham 3D do, it does take effort, but it's not just time consuming and tedious. But now that I've got this figured out, I think I've got a DAZ workflow that's just as good. Okay, so what we're going to do is get out of here. We're going to go into solid view. We're going to go into orthographic. Is that orthographic? Orthogonal? RoboQuest, it's a co-op first person. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that one. Is that new? Pretty new, I guess. Have you played Stray? I really want to do that. I may do that on stream. And for Vince was asking about, he wants to do a Division 2 stream. And I think maybe for my birthday, I might make a special appearance on Twitch for old time's sake. And do a Division 2 stream. Hang out with Vince and the squad. Woo! All right, let's do a select object. It's very indie. Okay, so you got it from Steam then probably, right? So let's get selected objects. We're going to do full body, including the face. Oh, because we didn't. I am going to select everything. I'm even going to select the teeth. Yeah, I need to select the teeth. So I'm going to select boots, pants, left eye, right eye, female eyelashes, armor, bottom teeth, top teeth, tongue. But I'm not going to do the hair because it doesn't always do the vertex groups of the hair quite right. So I'm going to hold off on the hair. I don't want to worry about it right now. So we'll include those and we'll say get selected objects, full body. Now we're going to get the markers, okay? And we're going to place the markers. I would love to play Stray. I'm waiting for a sale though. Bit short for the, it's a bit, yeah. So $29.99 right now, I guess. I wonder if they're going to do some DLC or something like that. It just looks so cool and cute, right? I heard, and I quote, I'm playing Division 2 from, yes, you did hear that right. You did hear that right, Vince. Woo! I think I'm going to keep game streaming stuff over to Twitch. I'm not going to do so much over here on YouTube, although I might. But I definitely know I'm not going to do 3D content on Twitch. It dies like mad. Now, I think it's because I've established myself as a game streamer. Hype game streamer. Well, let me turn off the play. There we go. It's playing in the timeline. That people just don't want to watch 3D stuff. So I'm establishing myself as 3D content over here. I may play games sometimes over here just for fun. But we'll see. It's either going to be on YouTube or Twitch. Probably Twitch. I just want to reconnect with everybody over there. So let's add the neck, and we're going to put just markers. This is what you do with auto-rig. Right? You select all of the things you want to include in the rigging, and then you say, I want to rig full face or body, which you saw, or, and then you say go, and now we're going to put the markers on there. There's the marker for the neck. Chin is right here usually. And you can move this if it's not quite right when you get into edit mode in the reference bones. PC is having random issues in Division 2. It won't be fixed until... Oh. Okay. When's the next TU? Title update. Is that what that means? Title update? So, and thank you ever for me being here. If you're lurking in the shadows, please come in and say hello. Don't be shy. We're a positive, supportive community here. I'm telling you, I'm going to give you a woo even if you don't want it. Woo! Beautiful, right? It's beautiful. Yeah, I fixed the mic, so I hope it sounds pretty good. I think it sounds better than last time. Does it sound better than last time? You let me know. So we're going to add the shoulders, which I put right about here. Let me grab those and grab those, and they go right here. Now, there's an issue with distortion of the this torso armor that we're going to fix. But I'm not going to worry about it right now until we get everything rigged. I know how to fix that too. It's, I don't know why it happens, but this DAZ stuff. It's going to be a hot minute. Oh, really? I know there was a big blow up because they promised a major update at one point and then they just didn't deliver on it in 2020. I think I saw you. Do you know 2.7? He was like established. He did tons of, and he does other things now. I haven't talked to him in a long time, unfortunately. But he's he did a lot of Division 2. He just did a ton of Division 2. Him and I always get these things from because I was a software engineer. Like recruiters are always sending me stuff like low-level software developer, which is what I did. But I ain't going back into software development, man. I'm 3D all the way. I love this shit. It's high-level technical ability combined with artistic expression. And I love it. Woo! Okay, so now let's put the wrist here. So we're going to mark the wrist right there. Okay. Always good to see you stream. I'm kind of curious about that character creator software you mentioned just to play with it. It's actually cost money. If you want to play with a character creator thing and play around with 3D, that in an environment that is much more, and I will say this about DAZ Studio. I find it as a beginner, DAZ Studio is much more intuitive. Okay? Blender is like freak out. What the hell is this? You know, it assumes some level of 3D knowledge. and it's not that intuitive. DAZ isn't intuitive and also has a built-in tutorial that helps point you to where everything's at. So if you wanted to play around with like taking characters and moving them around and things like that, DAZ Studio is free, and you get some base characters and clothing for free. Character Creator is $149, which I think, based upon what you get, is probably worth it if you're gonna get into 3D. But if you just want to play around, it might be kind of expensive. And if you have any questions with DAZ, please feel free to ask me. Conron probably knows a lot here, and I would say Barakas probably knows a lot too. The DAZ community is much smaller, but it's a cool community. I like the forums. They're very helpful there. And I've met a lot of cool people that use DAZ. But yeah, you get into Blender and you're like, oh my, I'm like, what in God's name is this shit? When I first used a Blender like 7 years ago, I'm like, oh my God. And I was a software engineer at the time, man. But now I've gotten so used to it that it's intuitive to me. But it's very complex. Blender is insanely powerful with so many features that can overwhelm you, easily overwhelm you. And you can simplify the DAZ interface by going to a full service beta. What? Hollywood Boulevard. That will simplify the interface. And makes things it looks weird to me because I'm not used to it, but it doesn't have some of the more complicated stuff. And as you go down in these levels, it goes from more beginner to less beginner. City Limits is the most robust with the most advanced features in it. And it's what I'm used to. And I just screwed it up. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. Went to animate too, but we're okay. We're good. Blender learning curve is steep, absolutely, and takes more time than DAZ, but I think it pays off double. Oh yeah, Barakas. Yes, DAZ will pay off. Knowing Blender will pay off infinitely, even though it has a steeper learning curve, because it just has tools that you're never going to find in DAZ Studio. I agree with that 100%. You guys are laying down some knowledge bombs in my chat, let me tell you. And I love it. Woo! Okay, so we're going to go here, mark off that. Grab, we're going to put the ankles right there. Even though I'm still a beginner. Are you a beginner with Blender? Oh, you're a beginner with Blender, yeah. I would consider myself, as far as Blender use, probably intermediate, high-level intermediate, I guess. Not super advanced, because there's people out there that are, you know, you get Ryan King, who can do anything in Blender. And if you want awesome Blender content, I highly recommend him. I am subscribed to his Patreon, and he gives away so many, like, all of his materials, even at the, I don't know if he has a $1 tier anymore. I might have been lucky to get in on that. I've talked to him a few times too. He's just a genuine guy. Okay, so that looks pretty good. Now we're going to go to the facial setup, which is going to bring us over here to the face, right? And we're going to put these markers on here. Let's hide the hair because that just confuses things, I think. Now we need to see the eyebrows, so let's just go over to Eevee for this next part. And thank you guys for being here today. I really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Love all you being here, spending time with me. So we're going to do this, and let's crank up our selected environment lighting there. And we're going to go over here. Oh no, we need to do this here. So now I'm going to put these markers. I need that downshift one. I need more music. The music is from Submorphy, who I do know, I've talked to. He's cool with me using his music. I got permission for it, and he's on Bandcamp. And his more recent stuff, I mean, his stuff here is good too, but the more recent stuff, dude, he's upped his level. I mean, it's just awesome. Move that out of the way. I can't do complex models, sculpting and animating, but Blender is huge. Yes. Now I don't do sculpting. I don't find myself. Now I could probably sculpt an environment. If you've seen my newest, have you checked out my newest backrooms video? Or my backroom video? That was done with a friend of mine who I met, Smooth Shading, through my adventure here on YouTube. He is really good at environments. He did the environment for that, and he did an amazing, phenomenal job. And actually, I'm going to leave it right there. He did a phenomenal job. Let me zoom in a little bit to her eye. He did a phenomenal job with that. I did the VHS effects and the audio work for that. Of course, he put his own voice in that. And I combined that and did that for him. And he did the environment. His version of the video took off like mad. Mine didn't do so well. But I am extremely happy for him that it did. I'm disappointed that mine didn't do as well. I thought it might be huge for the channel. It wasn't. I put humor in it, and I'm wondering if maybe just the humor threw people off. But I have seen some more recent Backrooms videos that are very humorous, that are funny, and comment on them. So I don't know. I don't know what I didn't do right. It's basically the same video, but with different commentary. So yeah, I kind of backed off from doing any more of them. I was really disappointed in it, but it's life, you know? Go, and just got to keep moving forward, you know? Life's not going to stop for me. There we go, and grab that. But I will say that my tutorial videos do very well, you know, and I'm happy that I can help other people. But I would like to see some of my, like, content that I work on for that do well too, you know? Can do sculpting, animating. Blender is huge. Yeah, I definitely can't do sculpting. One thing I don't do. I leave that up. Now, environments, I probably could do an environment if I took some time. I know how to access materials and things like that, and use basic sculpting tools for an environment. I would say that Smooth Shading has had much more experience than I have, and he's really good. He's good at it. So he would get it done faster. So. But I need to play around with that because I would like to sculpt environments. Now, I don't ever see myself getting into like people because that's really super complex. Not that environments can't be, but you know, it's I just don't know. It's a lot of work for people. So move that down a little bit. We're gonna bring this chin up here. I think that goes to like the middle of the chin or something like that. So yeah, I think we're good there. And now what we can do is I'm going to save this as file. Oh my goodness, Vince, you did not tell me to save. We're going to go over here and we're going to go into, man, I'm glad I do these streams because I talk to you guys and it really helps like my thought process. And the audience brings a lot of great information to me, right? And I feel like I get more than I give. So characters, we're going to do this email, and now we're going to do, let's replace this, and we're going to name this auto-rigpro. Auto-rigpro. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I took that off. I didn't mean to take that off. Okay. So there we go. Darn me. Woo! There you go. Commander save. By the way, can you add more checkpoints to the eyes or eyebrows? I don't think so. It's a good question. I don't think there is anything in there. I haven't seen anything in there, but you'll see that once those points get added as control, like bones, there's more than enough of them to move and manipulate the eyelids the way you would want. But it's a good question. I haven't checked that. I don't think there is. But I will look into it. That way we can get a definite answer. Now, here's the reason I do the eyeballs, and I mentioned this last stream, because it asked for what is the eyeball objects. Well, we just made them objects because we separated them from the DAZ mesh. We got left eye there. Actually, wrong thing. We got left eye. We got to go down. The left eye object we created and the right eye object we created right there. There you go. And now we can say go, and it's going to basically set up the rig. We'll see how it does with the teeth now that I've made them separate mesh objects. This may be a good thing. It may handle it better now. But yeah, those points, I'm not sure. That's a good question. I'll have to go back through that again. Okay, so here is our reference bones. And I like to kind of modify this a little bit. That's up kind of high. Although I think it would work like that. I just want to grab it and bring it down some. Like to fit in the head, like right about there. And maybe a little bit. OCD kicking in. Okay, so the chin looks like it's a little bit out too, but it's probably fine like that. Actually, grab that. We want that ball right there. There we go. And we'll do this right here. And then usually find the arms are a little bit off for my taste. So I'll grab the pivot point there. Although it does seem to work fine in the final thing. I like to put it in a little more professional area right there. Yeah. And then the ankles sometimes are screwed up too. They're way up. Well, it's not too bad. I think it's because I placed them well. I'm gonna move them down like that. Okay. And then I'm gonna grab the toe stuff here. It may be fine like that, but I'm gonna move it. Okay, before we do that, let's move it with the location there. And then I'm gonna move this over here. Wait a minute, grab the wrong thing. It's the end. There it is, and bring it up. All right. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that'll work. All right. All right, so the rest of the rig usually works pretty well. So I'm gonna leave it like that. And then I'm gonna say match to rig. Okay, there you go. Now we have the rig, and it always puts the rig behind the character. So you can't see the full rig outline. You can go down to the rig properties, the rig object data properties for the rig, because we've got that selected, and go to viewport display, turn on in front, and then I'll put it in there. It always seems to reset that and uncheck that. I don't know why. It's not a big deal, but if it's Blender or the add-on. So now what we have to do is get the character first. So what I'm going to do is select the left eye, actually go into object mode, select the left eye, right eye, eyelashes, teeth bottom, tongue, teeth top, and torso. Every part of the character, okay? And then I'm going to say, go to skin, and then I'm going to select, should be fine. Now, if you include hair in there, the problem is if you have too many polygons that you're trying to include in skinning, it kills auto-rigpro. Even if you say optimize high resolution, it still kills auto-rigpro. It'll literally crash. So I leave hair out of it because hair is the most polygon intensive, memory intensive thing. So I don't include hair. And I can add that later. So optimize high resolution, that's fine. What that does is it basically, from what I understand, it takes the meshes and their high polygon count and reduces them down to a lower polygon count and works on that. It's supposed to optimize things. But even that won't work if you have too many polygons or you're working with too many polygons. Now I need to select the rig we just created, and you can rename this rig, and I'll show you that miscellaneous. You can rename, there's a set character name, so you can rename the rig. But for right now, I'm going to select and say press Control and then the rig, and now the bind button is enabled, and we're going to bind all of that, and we're going to see how it handles the teeth. But if it doesn't handle the teeth great, because the teeth are separate mesh objects, it's going to make it's now made it much easier for me to reassign the vertices of those teeth to the correct thing. So now the character should be bound. So if I select the hand over here, grab the hand, oops, grab the hand. Now she is fully, and I said preserve volume, right? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, so she is rigged. Why aren't you undoing? Save here before we decide to crash. There we go. Okay, and the eye should be rigged too. All right, and select the gizmo. Eyes are moving beautifully. Down. Good. Okay, and that's why we had to do the separate eye objects, or we never would have been able to get the face rig set up. It won't even let you go any further to rig the face unless you provide a separate eye object. That's why we had to make them separate meshes. By the way, can you add more checkpoints or any other body part? Yeah, that's that's what I was mentioning. So now if you look, you have 4 controls over the eyebrow, and it gives you pretty fine-tuned control. But I understand what you mean about adding more. I don't know that there is a way to do that, but it seems like you have enough for what you need to do. And the eyebrow's moving, which is great, and you have this, which allows you to control all 4 of those, like that. Together, and you can move like separate parts of the lid right here, and you've got control over different areas, like the mesh vertices are assigned to that, they're weighted to those bones, and then you can move the entire lid through this control here. Okay, and the same for the top also. Now what I want to do is see, by opening the jaw, this is the moment, the real reveal right here. Woo! How's this going to work? Let's select this. Now, it's not great. But I think this is working the way that Markham had set his stuff up. So, what I can do is, I think from here, go into object mode, go into edit mode. How many bones have typical, bones have typical eyebrow? Okay, how many bones do you typically have for an eyebrow? And Conron says 3 or 4. Or no, okay, that's what you're asking. I don't know, honestly. I don't know how many bones are in DAZ Studio. How many eyebrow bones does it have? And does it have eyebrow bones? I know it's got posing for the face, but it doesn't. I don't know. I have no idea how many it has. Head, brow. See, you've got sliders here, though. You don't have. So you don't actually have any bones you control, so you just got sliders to move these things. It's a good question. I don't know. I guess it depends on the rig you're using. With auto-rig, that many, I think. Let's take a look at MHX. I think with MHX, there's 3 for the top. So if I go over here, let me look at that. Hold on a second. Just a moment. I will answer that question. Yeah, I think it just totally depends on the rig. Let's look at this one, I think. I don't know. I'm trying to remember where my MHX rig went. Easy enough to figure it out. Let's do it this way. I can import the character and it'd be pretty easy to do. Be pretty quick. So we're gonna go into DAZ importer. And here's a tip. When you're going to Easy DAZ import, you can select MHX. There's one thing that you need to do to make sure that you can control the eyelids. Because the eyelid control, if you don't do this, then you won't get controls for the eyelids in MHX. And that is to make all bones posable. I think that's mislabeled. I think it adds extra face bones, which adds the eyelid bones. Because it says add extra layer of driven bones to make them posable. I can select it there, or I can do it by applying MHX later in Diffeomorphic. But I'm going to select that there. Sorry, maybe if it help if I select the file. Oh my goodness, man. Let me go get that. Character. We'll get her. There we go. And oh fuck. I think I might have forgot to put an MHX on that. Might have to redo this. Maybe not though. We'll find out in a second here. Yes, okay, so it did. Okay. Now, wait. Did you want to check something? So now we add in the MHX panel, which comes with Diffeomorphic. I was under the impression that the Genesis 8 only had 3 bones, and I think you're right on that. Oh, okay, yeah, Genesis 8 does, because, yes. Oh, for the brow. Huh. I don't know. I'd have to import a Genesis 8. And I had trouble sometimes tweaking it. Oh, okay. We'll look at that in a second. But MHX, if I go to the MHX plugin, which is part of Diffeomorphic, you can get this included. I think it's Diffeomorphic, yeah. Head and face. So now we have 3 in Diffeomorphic. Or we have 3 in MHX. You have 4 in auto-rig. You have a little more fine-tuned control. Let me go over here, there, that up. So yeah, you have 3. Let me see how they pose. There, have that. Come here. This. Oh, it doesn't help that we're in Eevee, but I wanted to actually see the eyebrow. And the reason it's so slow is because it's high polygon count. And it might help if I turn off subdivision because it's automatically turned on for some reason. Let's go back into object mode, and we will go to boots, data, modifiers, pants don't, eyelashes. Yeah, turn off the in viewport. I'm going to turn off subdivision. That'll make things a little bit quicker and more responsive. Hair doesn't, but the character does. This may help out things quite a bit. Turn on statistic. Turn on the statistics, and yeah, it has less polygons. So hold on a second, guys. I got to go check something real quick. That's a little bit more responsive. So yeah, maybe it's a little less control over. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, Dumb Money Media, what's going on, man? Woo! I'll be right back. Don't go away. I gotta check something real quick, okay? Sorry about that. Back! Dumb Money Media! I need about 9-10 monitors. Because I gotta outdo you. I was saying, I was watching your content and I enjoyed it, if you're hearing me. And I was saying I could not be a day trader. That's way too much stress. Dude, I have a heart attack. More power to you, though. If you can day trade, more power to you. Okay, so 3 on run on MHX. I would highly recommend, if you don't want to spend money on a rig, after you import into Blender using Diffeomorphic, the MHX rig is pretty nice. I don't think it's quite up to what. Give me sound, baby. There you go. Woo! Sound check. Woo! There you go. Is that a good sound check? But apparently you have 4. And what we're going to do is we're going to test. We're going to test walnuts. Hey, I'm still keto. Vince, don't yell at me. I'm on keto. Right? I'm keto, man. This is nuts. It's not candy corn. Okay, we're going to bring this in as a DAZ rig now. All right. Same character, DAZ rig. All right. Oh. And we're gonna that rig. Okay. I didn't verify DAZ, but it should be default DAZ. And we're gonna see how many eyebrow controls. It is DAZ rig, good. Don't use this rig though. So 3. That's probably why it has 3 in, and you guys can hear me, right? Please tell me you can hear me. Mic check. Woo! Hear me now? So yeah. So apparently auto-rig has one more that probably would be helpful for you. Especially if you're having trouble finding, you know, getting to the point where you want to really get the eyebrows where you want. But I mean, yeah, you can pose with the DAZ rig, but I would just stay in DAZ if I wanted to use the DAZ rig. Because it's got those nice morph sliders that do a lot of this for you, you know? And again, that's slow because look at the polygon count. Of the mesh. It's actually not that bad though. 7, I thought it was like 3 million. Is it just that mesh though? No, that's all of them. A lot less than I thought. Some of the hair is just monstrous. But yeah, 3 for DAZ. So it's got one more here. I think that's totally controlled by how they set up the rig anyway. Okay, but I hope that answered your question, Conrad. And Barakas. And Dumb Money Media, woo! Day trading, man. That man is an absolute beast. I do trade. Well, I buy stocks and hold them. I ain't even trying to have a heart attack right now. Day trading. Man, that'll put hair on your chest, you know what I mean? So I think what we could do is we're going to select the mesh of the character. All right. Actually, teeth top. And I think, if I remember correctly, according to what Markham said, now that we have things set up this way, head X is where we want the top teeth to go. So sort by name, and then we go to, should be just C, D, E, F, G, H, head X right there. And we should be able to assign those vertices to the head X. All right. Isn't that right? Okay, why can't I select the, oh, because I'm not. How do you do that? Oh, okay. It was edit mode and oh, it's got all of those though. We need to delete a lot of these except for teeth upper, I think. What we create, wasn't it teeth? The only one we need is one vertex group there. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, but okay, we're on there. Okay, so we should be able to go like that and say link. No. That. Yeah. And then assign this to the head. So it's still sort by name. And we're gonna do head. That sort of fixed it. I think it's also in the wrong things down here. Still got wrong vertex groups down here. Like, tongue. See, tongue should not control those, so remove that. Okay, select. Select. Nothing there. So I want to make sure that, yeah, the tongue should not be controlling that at all. Shouldn't have anything to do with the teeth. So we're going to remove that, and that's helping to put those vertices in the right spot. What we're doing is just reassigning the vertices and removing vertices from vertex groups where they don't belong. So the teeth should not be weighted or mapped to a vertex group that has anything to do with the tongue. All right? Nor should it have anything to do with like the bottom teeth either, or the jawbone. Yeah, see, those should not be removed. And it's kind of moving them in the correct position now. You know what I mean? So, head, select. Yeah, that's good. And you'll see as we like pull these off the wrong thing, or the things where they're not supposed to be, it should fix things. Top, yep. Top should be all of that. Assign. And it's kind of, you see it's kind of getting them in the right place. Top right. Yeah, that's good. Top right should be more than that, though. Top right should be, should it be like that? Wait a minute, wait. I'm gonna select shift. Top right should be like that, shouldn't it? So this is gonna take still a little bit of work, but I think this is a lot better. Okay. Yeah, shouldn't top right be there? Or is top right just the right side teeth? Maybe not. Let's just leave it like that and see it. Let's see how that goes. And we're gonna assign. I think this will be okay. Top. That's all the teeth. That's fine. And then top left should be, I don't care so much about the gums and stuff up here, although that probably should not be there. It may be okay. I might have to adjust that. I just want to get the vertices here. There. 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 Oh, still a little bit of work though, but this may be better. See that one right there? Yeah, there. I think that's good. Something's missing. One right there. No. It's wrong too. I think this is going to matter too much. Actually. Ah, we're missing that one right there. Go. And that tooth right there. There we go, man. Yeah. Let's go with that. I don't know if this is going to matter too much, but top left. Sign. On the bounce, need to run and pick up parts to repair a dolly. Y'all take care and be safe. Commander, save. Yeah, absolutely right. Thank you. Woo! Woo! Thank you so much, Vince, for coming in. Great to see you, man. Looking forward to some Division 2 with you, but I think you said it's broken on your PC. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It might be broken on mine too. So, this is still going to take time. We just don't want these teeth to be assigned to lips either. So let's go bottom, lips. Actually, let's see. Select, no bottom lip, no bottom right, no bottom there, bottom left, bottom right. Okay, so they're not assigned to that. Lip smile. Okay, we don't want to change the teeth over a smile. So select, and we'll remove. Smile right, select. Lips top. We don't want that. Move. The teeth should not move the lips. Remove. Hex! Woo! What is going on, man? Welcome into the stream. It's good to see you. Brother, how you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. I said I wasn't going to leave the stream until I hit 500 subscribers. I don't know, that may be a long night. We're at 6 right now. We're 6 away from reaching 500 and being able to unlock community posts, so. Oh. Okay. So lips top. Lips top. Okay, so remove. No lips assigned, no teeth vertices assigned to lips vertices. No teeth vertices assigned to lips vertex groups. Okay. All right, remove. Just ever so slightly adjusting these. Select, remove. Okay. Middle, what is middle base? I think those are fingers. What the heck is middle base? I mean, these vertices aren't even been used. Probably could just get rid of them. Heck. Nose. Make sure these aren't being assigned to the nose. It still looks better, but they're still not quite right, you know? I thought assigning it to the head would work, but it didn't. That's what it showed in the he showed in tutorial. Head sign. It is assigned. Leg stretch, twist. What is middle? I guess the big thing is just to make sure the teeth aren't assigned to any of these. Pinky, those are fingers. It shouldn't be spine. It's possible. No. Okay. Thigh stretch. No, 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 no. Thumb, toes, tongue. I think we fixed that. So what else could they be like connected to, you know? That would not put them in the right place. Maybe I need to go to weight mapping like I did last time. How are you doing, Hex? How's everything going? Hope you and sister Sister Snow are doing well. Now, maybe cheek inflate. Yeah, okay. So tricky, man. Move. We don't want the teeth just because the cheeks are inflating. We don't want that to be controlled by that. Okay, move there. Select. Move. Adjust it a little bit, but not much. Cheek smile. Okay. Cheek. All right. Chin. Chin. Here. And it could be a matter of going into the weight mapping. None of these should be set for the teeth. Okay. Well, eyelid, bottom, corner, eyelid, top, index, base. We checked all the lips. There. Left. Yeah, I hope you and Sister Snow are doing fantastic, my friend. Like anything is not where it should be. I don't even know what this middle stuff is. Doesn't look like any vertices are assigned to those. Nose. Nose. Those are teeth. Those are fingers. Shouldn't be anything assigned to those. Foot, definitely not. Forearm stretch. Twist, hand, definitely not. Yeah, those, we want those assigned to the head. Index, jawbone. Nope. So, okay. And we check the tongue, right? Yeah, okay. So, let's go into, and you guys were showing me this the other day. Like the weight painting, right? So for the head, those are all fully weight painted, right? Yeah, those are all full weight. Is red is full weight, right? And that. Oh, wait a minute. How hide the mesh of the key? No, do I have to be in this mode to see that? Okay, jawbone. Twist, middle. So why are the teeth still hanging out like that? If they are properly weighted. Front teeth look okay, it's just the side teeth here. That's not what we want to do. Teeth. Oh, because they're assigned to the bottom. They're weighted to the bottom. But wouldn't that mean I can fix that? But would that not mean, like if you go into object mode here and you go into edit mode, would that not mean that they are assigned? Did we check that? Huh, okay, I thought I checked that. Apparently I didn't. Okay, so teeth bottom, this is the reason why. Remove. There you go. We don't want those to be at the bottom either. There we go. They look a little bit better now. Top, left, and that'll be these teeth over here. Top is fine. There we go. Move. That should have fixed everything. Yeah. That is a beautiful thing. Woo! I think we nailed that. The bottom teeth look good already for the most part. So let's go into object mode and bottom. Edit mode. Yeah, there's a little funkiness going on with those bottom teeth, I think. So let's go. How did I miss that? I don't even get how I missed that. My God. Jawbone. Yeah, those should all be assigned to the jawbone, right? Should be everything. Yeah. Woo! Twitch Season B, man! Love it. That should not be assigned. The lips, the problem is if I leave them assigned to the lips, if you move any of the lip controls, the teeth are going to move with it. And that shouldn't be the case. So, who left the, let the dog out? Woo! Beautiful. You got a dog emote right there? Does it have a cape on the doggy? I need a cat with a doggy cape. Okay, so that should not be select. No, so none of the lips remove. And that'll help fix that. Remove from the lips. Yep, remove. And it's putting our teeth in the correct position. Select, move, none of the lips. Bottom lips, select, move, remove it. I didn't do much. Select, yeah, okay. So teeth bottom, center. That's fine. Teeth left, probably okay. The teeth don't really move anyway. Got to make sure all those teeth are assigned to the right thing. So I think that's fine. Tongue, select. Tongue 2, select. Tongue 3, select. Yeah. Remove that because the tongue shouldn't be controlling teeth. Chin. I think no. I think no. This is already with the jawbone. Select. Select. Lips top. Top. Just make sure the top lips aren't controlling any of these. I think it looks pretty good. Lip smile. Teeth top. Yeah, this is looking good. I think it looks pretty good. Just make sure that tongue sort by name. And how are you doing, Pristine? Good to see you, man. Beautiful day in this neighborhood. It certainly is. Woo! Take these broken wings. Long time, right? Long time no here. Okay. Say, yep. We should be good. This looks good. This looks sexy. Now let's go into, this is gonna look, well, maybe funky. Wow, look at that, man. Woo! Looks like that, no, that looks great. I mean, you're looking at the commander, that looks fucked up. That doesn't look great. No, it looks good. Look at the teeth, are all nice and clean, man. She brushes very well. That one look like it's up a little bit. Maybe it's like that. I'd have to go look at that in DAZ. Pretty good though, right? You know the robot from Saturn 3, you know which one I'm talking about? Well, I'm doing good, thanks. I'm working full-time. I need a little less, but it's okay. Well, Lisa, yeah, you got the job, which is great, you know? So let's bring back the sun here and bring the character mesh in. So this looks really good because her teeth are actually... Now, why? Is that just how it is in DAZ? That's a little odd, but not going to really be noticeable. Chin control. Up. Oh, yeah, look at that, man. Woo! I think we nailed it! Oh, my God. And see, I don't understand being a dentist here. Why does that look like... I guess that's just how it is. Really? Is it that way in DAZ? I forgot how to control bones in DAZ. I think it's just posing, right? Mouth. Open. I don't think her mouth opens that wide in DAZ Studio. That's about as far. I actually had her mouth open pretty wide over there. But, does it look like pieces of it are missing? Here, let me get out of, and I'm gonna go into, maybe filament. So it does look like her teeth is a little bit raised. Is there a way to hide parts of the mesh in, you might not even be able to see it in, iRay because it's real-time ray traced. We might have to move the dome to even see back in there. But it looks like it's complete there to me. Like it literally looks no missing pieces. Where in here looks like stuff's missing. Oh. I think it's because things are not weight mapped right. Possibly. But this is a lot better. The tongue controls aren't connected. But I think that's easy enough to do. If I go into the rig, if I go into the tongue, and we go to, yeah, edit mode. No, that's the bones. Object mode, tongue, edit mode. What? Oh, because we don't actually have it selected. Edit mode. Now, go and look at the tongue. That's a lot better though. There may be some issues with like, I think things aren't quite lined up the way they need to be. Possibly. This is a little bit low. And, oh, it is. Okay, we'll go on that in a second. I'm going to get a workflow that's much better than this, though. You know? sort tongue. I think it's just T-O-U-N-G. Or maybe it's spelt wrong. Tong. Okay. And that's let's hide. Ah. Bottom. Looks like there's some vertices missing or something. I don't know if it's just like that or. Oh, wait a minute. Look like we're missing some stuff here that didn't get included. Okay. And did we delete some stuff? Oh, no. It looks like part of it's still there. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. There's part of the there's part of what should be part of that isn't part of it. I wonder if I could make this its own object. Might be hard now that I've already done it. It looked like I missed when I was doing the conversion there, or when I was originally bringing this in from DAZ Studio, I missed this part here. So part of the tooth structure is the back of the tongue and things like that. This should be part of the structure of everything. We've lost that. Those pieces are missing. But when I brought them in, I don't understand. Okay, that's there, right? Yeah. Why is that acting like... No, that stuff is there. Okay. It's there, but it looks like it's possibly improperly mapped. I think it's not mapped right. So there's still some kind of issues with it. And maybe I need to think more about how this is mapped into here. This is definitely a lot better than it. This is definitely a lot better than it was. The way I move this is a massive improvement. But it looks like I can make things even better though. So I may need to figure that out. But yeah, thank you so much for Steen. We got Twitch Caesar B, Hex in here, Vince, Baracus. We've got Dumb Money Media doing some day trading, which is blows my mind. Now this moves to an extreme because there's no restriction on the movement. This is a vast improvement. Over things though, over what I had. It's just that some of this stuff is not probably the okay. Yeah. This should actually be part of the character. And it is. But it's not connected up here the way it should be. So it may be... I don't know. Okay. Mesh. Object mode, mesh. Go into edit mode. Kind of hard to see things right here. That's better. I wonder if this right here shouldn't be part of top teeth. And then that would connect them because they would move with that. Teeth. There. Whoa. Before I select those, it'd be top. Why is that part of top teeth? The hell? What? Oh. Thinking. Let me just check one vertices here. Are there double vertices on this? Yeah. Yes. I don't think it's gonna go far enough though. Looks like there's double vertices on this. I don't know. Sign. Yeah, that's what we want. Sign. That's on the right side, so it maybe should also be top right. Yeah, okay. This should be top S. Okay. That should connect it up a lot better. Right. Assign. Okay. Assign. What if I also do that? Yeah, that's fine. There. Assign. Sign. Oh, no. Because that's right side. That should be left. Sign. Remove. Yeah, there you go. Right? Let's see how this looks. I think that's improved thing. That's right side, left side, assign, and top, sign. These two right there. Also, we'll select those and move those up too. So that's going to be top, assign, left, assign, do right, it's going to make things worse. No, it didn't. Just strange. That's more up towards the top. That definitely gets it up there better. I think there's some little tweaking I'm going to have to do around there. Although, realistically, you're probably mostly not going to see back there anyway. Because whenever I render these characters for the visual novel, they are going to be using cycles. So, cycles. CPU compute. So, I mean, you're not going to see back there for the most part anyway. Although it does put kind of a weird glow on it, though, doesn't it? Let's see here. Grab. I think for the most part, it should be okay. It's not like you're going to be looking directly up in her mouth like that anyway. Or the character's mouth. But the teeth, man, that fixed a lot of that. It's just so hard because of the way that teeth are handled. And those parts aren't really, like, truly part of the teeth, you know? So I think I can get a workflow that's much better for this. Yeah. But that is like 100% better. And that was much faster to do to fix that than anything I was attempting. It took literally, before I was doing it, was taking hours. And I could do that in like a few minutes or less. Get it to this point once I get the, like, get the workflow really going really well. You know what I mean? Woo! Absolutely beautiful. Let's select mesh. It's in here. Yeah, and that part of it, really what this has to do is, and I'm glad you're here, you're doing well at work, man. That's awesome, brother. Christine. Now we could manually move this. That create problems with the mapping. Let's see what teeth top. That helps. There we go. Up. That one. What we do is no. Damn it. How do you do that? To where you don't affect other parts of it. Oh, probably like this. We go over, just goes out to that opening. I think weight painting will help with this. It's getting it closer to that other line there. Bottom, yeah. So that helped. It's almost there, lined up with the other thing. And what we could do is, can we select while we're here? I think we have to get out and then go back into weight paint, right? Select it, object, weight paint, bottom to top, left, right. Yeah, so that looks okay. I think that looks right. And then go back to the there. Weight paint. Yeah. A lot better, right? Hey, what's going on, Dave the Chicken? Woo! How are you doing, my friend? Welcome into the stream. It's good to see you. And those that may be watching, lurking in the shadows, welcome in. Feel free to come in and talk to us. We are a very supportive community. I'd love to get to know and hang out with you guys as well. Yeah. Interesting. Just tricky with the way the DAZ does stuff. I may be okay with this too. Let's see here. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Glad to have you in here. Your week's going well. And that goes for everybody out there watching the show here. Hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic. Okay, so go. All right, so let's go back to. There's I'm good. Watch 3 different streams right now. How about you? Awesome. Are you watching some Twitch streams? I am doing well, man. Got some stuff figured out. Tweaking some things a little bit, you know. Trying to figure out life and all that good shit. Trying to figure out how to get that jaw piece right there. See it better right here. Right around there. Unlikely to see that much. I think it's funny how it lights that area. Like that. Why is it? The way the light is working? It should be completely dark in there. I don't understand why I'm seeing those colored areas like that. That's interesting. Awesome, man. Fantastic. Good. Good to hear you're doing well, man. Rig. This would actually be with bottom teeth here. So it's currently 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like 38. Wow. Are you in the UK? I mean, if you don't want to say that's fine, but and the reason the teeth are so jagged is because I don't have, well, I should have subdivision turned off. And I do. Well, no, I don't. I think I got it turned off the teeth, though. No, I don't. Huh, interesting. Okay. Well, I'm not, probably need to go like two subdivision levels for the teeth. And then go, I'll leave her mesh at 2. I'll actually, there you go. Oh, we're in Canada. Okay. Man, that's pretty hot. It had been like 100 degrees a few days ago where I'm at, but not in a while. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And the problem is this is not lining up there. Okay, yeah, I see it. That curve of that's not lining up with that. So let's go into Genesis 8 Mesh edit mode. And what we could do is assign these vertices to the bottom teeth to kind of get that looking better. I mainly use Celsius. I converted it so it would make, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I understand Celsius also. I was an engineer, so I understand 25C is room temperature. Anything over that starts to get warmer. So 35 is hot, and so is 38. But thank you, man. So let's that's boiling, man. That's like woo level. That's crazy. You know, that's insanity. Okay, so I think maybe what we'll do here with the mesh is go down to teeth, and that's on the right side. So assign it to the bottom. No. Oh, I assigned it to the top. Sorry, I said bottom. That'll pull it down, yeah, and center. Anything to get it pulled down. Yep. That gets it closer. That's probably enough, actually, you know? And we could go into weight mapping and make it a little bit better. Possibly. Although it looks pretty good. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Yeah, so X. Yeah, put that one on. Pull it a little bit in over there. I like it cold. Hey, I do too, man. I agree with you. I prefer closer. Yeah. 0C is pretty cold, though. 0C is negative 32 Fahrenheit. That is, no. Yeah. No. 0C is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. It's weird how, you know, 0 makes sense for cold, you know, freezing. But 0 in Fahrenheit is 32. Yeah. So, yeah, I like cold too. I like the wintertime. I like it. I love it. The colder, the better, you know? A beautiful day. Woo! In this neighborhood. Wait, anything to pull it a little bit closer? What if that help? No, it doesn't help with down there. That should be a lot better now. Virtually unnoticeable, possibly. Let's take a look in there. It did bring it closer, so that's not what I wanted to do. Get out of weight paint. It's definitely a lot better. It's definitely, you got that like light area in her mouth. And this is in cycles, which is what I'm going to be rendering with. I like it during the winter / early spring because I go skiing. Or oh, that's nice, cool. Go up in the mountains. I've never been. I've never actually skied before. That would be new to me. Edit mode. Teeth bottom. So select. Yeah, that's there. And teeth bottom left. Select. That's good. Although I don't understand why this stuff. Oh, because that's left to it. It's possible that we could kind of fix it with the jaw. Yeah, it sounds like skiing would be a lot of fun. I wouldn't be any good at it, but I'd try it. I've never done it. Downhill skiing, you know, that would be awesome. Um, you go with your family? Is that what it is? Family occasion? Um, so I think I wanted to do jaw. What if I did this? This may be extreme. I may not want to do this, but no, it's already to the jaw. But what if we removed it? No. Hmm. Chin. Chin. I don't think you'd want to put it with the chin. That's a yeah, no. Now I may be able to just manually move them. I don't know if that could potentially cause problems though. Manually moving the vertices. We could try it and see. Where's my gizmo? Oh, right there. I should close the gap. Let's check this out. Well, that definitely closed it. We're not. What? Yeah, that closed it. So maybe that would be okay to move these manually. I just don't want to screw something up. But I think in this case it would be fine. Yeah. That's extreme movement though. Although, get your mouth open big. And then around there, object mode. We're gonna go back into, was that cycles? Yeah, that was cycles. Um, um, bottom. Looks like it's in the wrong position. It looks like it's a little bit messed up. Except no. There we go. That'll be a little bit better right there. Looks like it was kind of folded in on itself. There we go. That. Okay. Object mode, and then check it out. Yeah, that's better. It's a lot better. That'll work, I think. go. And yeah, that'll work. That will definitely work. Yeah. For that side. Save. Nobody reminds me to save, man. I'm gonna die. Oh man, I'm gonna lose all that work. Gotta go for a bit. Okay, no problem, man. Thank you for being here. Mainly family, sometimes with friends. That's cool, man. Yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your week if I don't talk to you again, and you have a great upcoming weekend, you and your family, you know? It's an awesome day in this neighborhood, it certainly is. Woo! So this requires finagling, but this is less work than I anticipated originally having to do. And I think once I kind of get the hang of this, and this is in cycles, so this is the best of the best. And so what we're gonna do is go back into, once I get a little more hang of this, I think I can get even a better workflow than what I did. Yeah, Dave the Chicken, appreciate you coming by, man. Always great time having you here. And you, sir, are always welcome into the chat, you know? Stuff. Now these, let's go into edit mode. That's weird. Why is that in a different position in edit mode? Strange. Okay. What we'll do is take that. This is where it curves around there. So we're going to take that and we're going to assign them as the best we can. Managed to catch another. Woo! There you go, man. Absolutely dope. It's dope having you here, brother. It is absolutely dope having you here. Woo! Give him a woo. You know what I'm saying? Kermit, how you doing today, man? Did you get a chance to read? I think you liked the Navy stories. Did you like those? What did you think of it? And did you get a chance to check out the second one? Well, they're all stories of my life. The third one's my favorite, or one of my favorites, because I was actually serving aboard for 2 weeks of active duty aboard the USS Carl Vinson. Loading, ordnancing, launching, watching F-14s launch off the flight deck. You know, the old F-14s, man, decommissioned like the commander. You know. How's your week going, man? Hope everything's going well, and thank you for coming by, man. Always a blast having you here. Always awesome to see you. And I gotta give you a massive thank you for the dude. Thank you for the Patreon. Really appreciate it. That means a lot to me. Doesn't mean doesn't mean you have to stay subscribed or anything like that. If you can't, I understand, but I appreciate what you've done. That's helps me out massively to continue this show and this adventure. Woo! Beautiful day in this neighborhood. It certainly is. I think some of this stuff is just not getting set up right, but once I map them right and I can move the vertices, I think it should be very easy. But yeah, this is so much better than it was, right? Let's go teeth and just isolate the teeth vertices. So we're going to set this to the bottom left, and we're going to assign. Whoa, no, sir. Been super busy with a move. Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. Is that the move where you were talking? And I think we talked about this in chat. Didn't we talk about this in chat? I'm not sure. We talked about it on Twitch or YouTube. I think it was on YouTube. So if we didn't talk about it publicly, I don't want to say. But if you're comfortable with me talking about it, I would mention it right now because I wanted to ask you about something. Yeah, I enjoyed them so far. Reminds me a lot of my dad's stories of his time served in the SAAF, South African Air Force. Is that what it is? Did I nail that one? I'm good. Yeah, that helps out a lot. Now that didn't. Oh no, because it did remove. We don't want it. We want it bottom to assign, and bottom left assign. What does bottom right do? Yeah, if it pulls it down more, that's fine. That one's way out there, but I think that should be okay. Not the US move yet. No. Oh, sold my parents' house and moved. You moved back to South Africa? Like, that's Elon Musk territory, man. I don't know what part of South Africa he's from. Johannesburg? Is that it? Everybody knows Johannesburg because of District 9. You know? It kind of made, that movie kind of made that famous, didn't it? South African Air Force. Nailed it, man. Awesome. Well, thank him for his service, you know? Doesn't matter what country he belongs to. It's a commitment to something that he feels was important, right? And that's awesome. I didn't join the military for a commitment to the USA, and that sounds really bad. I don't hate the USA. It was more for I want to work on fighter aircraft as doing something absolutely phenomenal. How many people can say they were on the flight deck of an aircraft carrier and actually serve there launching planes off, man? It's a very limited group, you know? And I got to meet some really amazing people. Just some really cool human beings, you know? And that I was fortunate enough to call friends. Okay, that looks pretty good. I mean, we're not going to be doing like close-ups of inside the character's mouth, you know what I mean? So what I could do is move that one down a little bit. I think we'll be okay. Is Afro-American? That's true. Yeah, no, it's true. He is. He is, and he is African American, and he is I don't know where he's from. What part? No, I sold their old house for them. Oh, okay, so where are they going? No, I sold their old house for them, moved back to the place I was staying as I was living in their house. Oh, while it was for sale. Where were they? My dad simply wanted to be a pilot. That's awesome. And that was the only way he could at the time. Ended up changing his life big time. Hopefully for the better, right? Technically a true African American. Yeah, well, anybody from Africa, yeah. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, he's actually, you know, he is directly from Africa. Yeah, I get what you're saying. So yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm with you now. Oh, okay. Where are they? Is it any of my damn business? Where's Elon Musk from? Nobody gonna tell me. I have to look it up myself. Pretoria, South Africa. And Pretoria is... Oh, okay. Oh, it's not too far from Johannesburg. Let's go directions. Johannesburg. Oh, it's only 37 minutes from Johannesburg. Right now, on the ZAR 86.100. If you take M1 and the Ben Schumann Freeway, Pretoria Main Road N1, it takes 48 minutes. And if you take the road N1 and Ben Schumann, 49 minutes? Okay. Anyway, just drive ZAR 86. And it's only 37 minutes. So he's not far from, wasn't born far from South Africa. Or, I mean, Johannesburg, right? Oh, okay. That's like Incheon and Seoul in South Korea. Basically, it's like you can't tell where one city ends and the other begins. But they are technically different cities. So is Pretoria kind of like a suburb of? Oh, they merged as Johannesburg was like the Borg and like a big city that took over. How do you say it? Is it not Pretoria? I don't have the accent, man. I don't got the accent down. I'm not Elon Musk. Pretoria, right? Isn't that right, Pretoria? I mean, it says Pretoria. What are you talking about, man? It says Pretoria right there. Pretoria, Johannesburg. That's how they said it in. You're wrong. That's how they said it in District 9. Okay, and District 9 is how things really are. Okay, we all know that's District 9 follows all the rules. You know, so I'm gonna say it the way they did in District 9. Okay. And that's just how it is. Oh man, Kermidek, I'm so happy to have you here, brother. Woo! So let's take a look and see what that looks like. Might have to pull that down a little bit over there. Why is it different in... we're gonna have to pull these down. The J in Johannesburg is... Oh, Johannesburg. Okay. I didn't know that. Frickin' English, man. English is nuts. Schumann like Skoman, if that makes sense. Schumann. What, is that a city? Schumann like Skoman. Yeah. Skoman. Oh, okay. The SH is hard. It's not a it's not a silent. It's actually a herd. Glad I could make it. Your streams are always a vibe. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You know you're always welcome in here, man. And hope the move goes well. Are you still planning to move to the US or how's that gonna work? How is that going? Yeah, we need to make sure this is and then I think we could pick that up over there. And I think we'll be good, yeah. So, you know, I'm just kind of messing around. But I think I can make this even faster. So I am going to do that right there. And I think before we start moving that, we probably need... I didn't have this problem with the other side. I don't know why. There was a... oh, okay. We need to move that in, I think. But we might be able to do bottom... oh no, it's maybe that's okay. Yeah, let's see what that looks like now. Okay. Yeah, currently waiting in the legal process. Okay, legal for the green card. Yeah, so yeah, is that what it is? Okay, beautiful. And yeah, they're Africans. There's a dialect of Chinese called Afrikaans, isn't there? So pretty similar to Old Kitchen Dutch. Oh, okay. Yep, currently waiting on the legal process. Waiting on interview this side, but that could be this week or yeah. That's like when you get a green... like passports in the US. It's kind of like... Although they're pretty good about it now. We'll say they're pretty good about it. I don't remember having a problem like this in this side. Why is it look like... I think that may be because that one... No. No. Um, yeah. So what? Okay. I think we need to move that in. Like that. Shit. Is it like that? Yeah. And then grab that one right there. No. No. Is that it? That one right there. Yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah. So let's check it now. Well, that closed that off. What a problem up there. Right around there. Ah. There we go. I think we're good. So dark in there you won't see. Let's do a yeah. I could live with this. I can and I could speed this up too. Yeah, that looks great. As long as I don't see that weird and that up the top, I can fix that. Waiting on interview this side. That's awesome. It is interview for the passport, like your visa, like a long-term visa. Is that what you're trying to get? Are you trying to become a citizen eventually, or you just want to come and stay for a while in the US? Is that it? Beautiful. So close, man. 6 new subscribers away from reaching the 500 milestone that I need to unlock community posts that I can make to talk to you guys on the tubes, right? On the YouTubes. And halfway to partner. So this part, I think I'm going to kind of do the same thing too, although it's kind of cheating. Go and edit mode. Whoa. Want mesh, edit mode. And then we're going to come in here and actually, yeah, I'll bring that up. Okay. I want to bring these up. So just so I don't see the light, this got those about as far as I can get them. So I'm going to cheat here a little bit and move these vertices, but I can grab them as a whole. That there. Waiting on the interview. Yep. Started the process a few years ago. Had to return south to continue work. Ah, okay. But are you wanting to? Have you ever been to the U.S.? I've never been to South Africa. I'd love to go. I'd love to visit Johannesburg. See, I think I could be honestly happy living pretty much anywhere. Doesn't have to be my native country or whatever. It just doesn't matter to me. I care about people. I don't tie myself, I guess, to land masses. It's okay if you're proud of where you're from and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with that. That's cool. If it makes you happy and it gives you a sense of pride and stuff like that, it's fine. As long as you don't feel, as long as it doesn't make somebody like feel superior or think they're better because of the landmass they come from. But you know, there's a sense of pride in there, and like we're like our sports team is better, or whatever. That's just kind of a fun thing. But yeah, I don't know. I like people. Doesn't matter where they're from. Oh, yep. Went to visit family, and again for a wedding in 2017. That's when started the process as well. Did you do it because you liked it so much? Like you're like, man, I want to be here. This is a cool place. Which it is. It's a cool place. You know, USA is cool. So do like that, and then we'll move that one in a little bit. We're cheating. We're totally cheating. Yeah. So let's see if we did a good job. Now, you don't really want to visit Joburg. Cape Town is where it's at. Why not? Why not Johannesburg? It's just nothing to see. And Cape Town is a beautiful place, right? Woo! Still here, just lurking. As a matter of fact, I am going to go see Circus Digi sometime in the UK because we have a fish. Do you remember your fish and chips fun, Circus Digi? Because I do. I remember that shit, okay? And she got a plate of fish and chips, and oh my God, it made my mouth water. Okay? I'll have to save up a year's worth of carbs so that I can eat some fish and chips with Circus Digi when we get there. There we go, man. See, yeah, I could live anywhere, basically. There's some beautiful parts, and I say I could live in the UK and it'd be fine, but y'all don't have air conditioners, so there may be a problem there. Especially right now with how hot it is. You poor people, man. Most houses don't have air conditioning over there, which is crazy. But it doesn't get that hot, so why would you need air conditioning if you aren't burning up, right? Simply put, yeah, the opportunities you guys have are beyond what we have here. Ah, okay. Honestly, isn't doing too well. Yeah. I don't think any place is doing too well right now, to be honest with you. The U.S. isn't doing particularly well either. Economy is just not good, you know? Also, but maybe, oh, very dangerous. That's why, yeah. Well, you've got the dudes living there, right? The prawns, right? From District 9. He goes, are you gonna stop talking about that, Commander? No, it's a good movie. I'm never gonna stop talking about that. District. You still got the prawns there? Oh, they left, didn't they? They left after they went to District 10. District 9 aliens. Aliens. I want to go to that restaurant where the guy puked on his food. You know, where he started to turn into a prawn and he was eating this stuff? That shit looked amazing. It was a fast food restaurant. What was it? Was it I mean, it looked good until he puked all over it. Then I was like, yeah, you can have that. They call them the prawns. I think that was kind of like a slur word to kind of make fun of them. Wasn't it? I think. I got my Bob Ross shirt on, man. Bob Ross is my hero. So is Mr. Rogers. Two heroes that could lift Thor's hammer. Bob Ross and Mr. Rogers. Two I know of, and I guarantee you they'll be able to lift it. They left, yep, okay. Kermadex, yep, can't confirm, they're gone. Woo! You crack me up, bro. You know that, you crack me up, bro. Circus Digi, listen to me. Put down Destiny for a second and listen to me. I'm just kidding. I know you're probably typing in between, you know, killing people. So if we go over here and we go into there, it should be all sealed up now. Oh my God, it looks good. Now that's because we're in edit mode. Yeah. Much better. I think we're done. I'm going to ship this one. I'm going to call it done. Yep. And now we have the ability to zero out the position of this bone right here. And we'll go into item and type in 0, mouth closed. Beautiful. And the teeth aren't following anymore. Oh my God, this saves so much time. Oh my God. Look at that. Now, why is the bottom lip following the top lip? I guess that's okay, but I don't know why. I don't think that's good. So, what's the name of the dome? C Lips Smile L. Now, you wouldn't want to do that. You're missing the teeth there. So, drop my office view in the Discord. Oh. Oh. I need to put a, you got the big mouth there too. My big mouth and the character's big mouth. Oh man, I need to bring a photo channel back. I think there is one friend of mine in the Discord that graduated from the Marine Corps. And I think he wants to send me a picture of that. And I'd love, 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 love to see that. I'd be sharing that everywhere. That's tough, man. It's hard to get through a boot camp like that, you know? Yep. Okay, so yeah, I think it's the one. Could I send you a photo? And then I tagged him. I said, did I? Oh shit! I thought I tagged him. Oh, I gotta figure it out. I thought I tagged him and told him, yeah, go ahead and send me a photograph. South Africa is a beautiful country, and I'll always have my roots here. But the U.S. is where my future's at. Hey, man, welcome on in, and I wish you the best in your journeys, and the best for whatever opportunity you're trying to take advantage of when you get here. You know, and I was gonna say we could meet up, but Texas is pretty far away, and like Africa, United States is a big country. You know. Quite the achievement for sure. Yeah, I think he did. I think he graduated from Marine Corps boot camp, which that's impressive. Anybody that does that, it's one of the hardest boot camps to get through. You know, I was in the Navy boot camp. That was no picnic. They definitely put you through your things, put you through your paces there. I remember it, but I remember having fun. And oh, here, you check it out. Here's my here is my book that I was looking at, because I'm remembering these stories. You know, I watched Top Gun Maverick, and it wasn't just about how good the movie was. It was about bringing back memories of the past. And because I worked on FA-18s and I worked on F-14s, and this is my book, my graduation book, my from boot camp. And then I posted some things, and the people in here are saying like. I impacted lives when I was here, because you know how I am, man. I just woo all the time, right? It's just a younger version of me in boot camp. Okay. Back before I became commander, Cody, I was petty officer, Cody, so you know, you want to see some pictures of me? Check this out. They have color pictures where they just generally show you a bunch of people that aren't in any. This is from 1992, 1991, 1992. Now, those people, I don't know them because they're just random. I don't know why they're in there. But they're not from my company. There I am right there. See if I can get it up in there. Try not to show the names of the other people right there. There I am right there. Woo! Look at how skinny I was, man. I was 20 years old. And I think there's one of me getting all my vaccinations too. There's my company commander right there. One of them. right there. But that's not me, but that's one of my company commanders. There was 2 of them, and then there, man, I was thin, dude. There's both of them right there. We'd taken our swim lessons that day, and then this one right here. So excited, man. Look at that, getting my ejections, man. Vaccinated from anything in the world, man. Woo! Ebola, nuclear fallout. I'm getting it injected right there in both sides, man, both arms. They told you not to tense up because if you did, it would like tear muscle and get and really, really hurt. But yeah, I don't see any other pictures of me in there. This is there was sort of like a hell week, and this is it right here. I'm not in any of it, but I went through that, and my uniform was completely soaked. They yelled at you the whole time. There's one of my, he was the petty officer of the, I was a petty officer in, like, I ranked up in boot camp. One of the like 10, 15 people who did. This right there, look at how, I don't know if you can see that, but his shirt is complete. It looked like he took a shower in his shirt. I mean, he must have lost 50 pounds that day. And what is he wearing? A Burger King hat. Why is he wearing a Burger King? Because back when boot camp was, I'm convinced that, you know, drill instructors, Navy, Air Force, Marines, and Army are like some of the most intelligent people you'll ever meet. Because they can think of insults fast. You would never want to get into an insult match with any of those. Drill instructors, company commanders, they're just too quick. They're just too quick. They have wits about them that you can't fight against that. Just forget it. At least you have Maverick to remind you about them days. I get Firebirds, and there is nothing regarding oh yeah. I guess you'd have to watch an old World War II movie where they're shelling the shore or something like that. Yeah, but I had Maverick, you know, and the original Top Gun. But the original Top Gun was in 1986. I was 14. I didn't see it in the theater though. I saw Aliens that came out the same year. But it wouldn't have been nostalgia for me because I wasn't in the Navy at the time. But I did work on those particular F-14s, the F-14As in a squadron. So if I go back and watch original Top Gun now, it would be nostalgia for me. But I think that Top Gun Maverick blows away the first Top Gun. Not that the first Top Gun was bad. It was good. But it's the sequel is just so much better, you know? Like comparing Terminator to Terminator 2. And I will say it, I'm going to take a lot of heat for it. Terminator 1 was my favorite. Although Terminator 2 was really good. I'm not going to argue that. But look at that. Woo! We got it, man! You believe this? Look at this. This shit is fully rigged now. Now, I probably will have to go back and re-rig these characters, but this is a massive proof of concept. Turn you into modified super soldier, something like that, man. Where's my healing factor? Did I just get too old? But these color pictures aren't anybody. That's just random. I don't know why they put random pictures of people. And I did not get to go to this. Like, you see... hold on a second. The firing range, I did not get to do that. Because of budget cuts, it was closed down at the time. And they had a ship called the USS Recruit, where you practice stuff on the ship. That was shut down too. And I didn't get to go through the gas chamber because I had my wisdom teeth pulled out at the time. So I basically, guys, you had a cakewalk in boot camp. I guess I did. But fire, yeah. But there is one massive regret I have about being in the military. And I didn't care about it at the time, and I am deeply saddened by it. I didn't get any pictures when I was working on anything. All I have is the memories. I wish I had a camera with me and have taken pictures when I was in the cockpit of the F-14, the F-18, doing ordnance systems checks for the chaff and flare and the missile systems, the delivery systems. I don't have any of that. I just have memories, and when I think about it, I do get sad about it because I can sort of remember the people I served with. I love most of them, just like I love most people. You always run into people you don't like. The Navy, the military has them too. But for the most part, they were pretty amazing. And it was really cool to be able to be there with them, you know? Yeah, that looks sexy, dude. Whoa, are you serious? I've got everything figured out and my life is good. There's no limitation to the jaw movement. You just kind of have to... I'm not going to put one on there either. Dude, this is awesome. This is next level badass. Beautiful. Yeah, but now I didn't work on the Super Hornets they had in Top Gun Maverick. Those are Super Hornets. Those are FA-18s in name only. They basically went and pretty much redesigned the FA-18 with more modern equipment and systems, and it's almost like a different fighter. It's not the ones I worked on, which were the original FA-18s. And the squadrons I was in was... and I'll have to take out my jumpsuit and show it to you, my flightline suit. But the VF-301, I didn't do too well in VF-302. I just never found my place there. That's them right there, the Fighting Stallions. Now, they were, and they had the FA-18s. I think they had A4s before that. I don't know. No, I didn't do well. When I went over to VF-301, I did extremely well. I just vibed with the people, you know, that I was serving with there. And I got a 4.0 review that year after I was on the Carl Vinson, which that's the highest review you can get, and it blew me away. No, I never got to go up in a fighter, but I bugged enough pilots and enlisted in everyone I could get on my hands on, and no one would let me. You're going to see a story of like back in 1993, women were basically cleared for fighter combat. I mean, to fly fighters. And so I saw some, they were rare when I was in, because it just, they just first, they allowed them. I think they're awesome. And what happened is like, I didn't see any in this squadron until I got to this squadron here, VF, I think it's VFA 204 in Louisiana. And they were, oh, look at that, that's cool. You like that patch? Always did like that. Always did like that. Fighting Stallions were okay. I didn't like the patches, but I mean, look at that. It's a snake about to bite that ass. Woo! But in that squadron, there was a female pilot in the is that a reserve squadron? I don't remember. I know that the two I was in San Diego were reserve squadrons. They were 301 and 302 were sister squadrons, and pretty much after I left, when they turned Miramar into a Marine station instead of a naval station, it was a Navy base. That's where they filmed Top Gun. I was like 3 or 4 like squadrons down, hangars down from where they filmed Top Gun. But I did eat at the Flightline Cafe right below the air traffic control tower, and you could sit in the morning, eat pancakes or whatever, and see like fighters take off at dawn with the you could see an afterburner. It's a beautiful sight, right? My dad flew the Atlas Cheetah before he moved over to Rotary. I've never heard of that one, but I'm not familiar with like other countries' military aircraft, only the U.S. But that's it right there. So there's a funny story that you're going to hear about me meeting that first, the female pilot in the squadron. She was cool. She was really cool. Like I said, 301 and 302 that I was in, they didn't have it because it was early, very early on. But later on, you saw more. And I think it was cool that there was one in the squadron. Including me tackling, I don't know why I ever told any of these stories, you know? Including me tackling someone on the flight line who went AWOL. And you'll read that in the story when I was in VFA 204. And then the one I was in, I need to change my description of my stream to just chatting. I don't know if it's as easy as I don't know if it's as easy as Twitch. I think you have to cancel the stream or whatever. So VF 301 was where things really took off for me. And I loved VF 301 because they were called the Devil's Disciples. That's it right there. I remember I have this patch on one of my, I'm not going to pay for it. I got it, man. I just 6-year commitment. But I didn't know you could buy it. That's pretty cool. But that is one of the coolest patches too. VF 301 Devil's Disciples. Yeah. I like that logo. Along with the River Rattlers. 302 is okay. The Stallions, that's okay. Their logo was okay, but 301, you know, and I did have this on my flight suit. Oh, look at, they got a t-shirt. That is actually kind of cool. I might have to get that one. What? That is cool. That is really cool. And both of these squadrons are decommissioned because after they moved, when was this picture taken? I wouldn't be in it because I never went on the flight deck. No. That's all pilots though. I had a red shirt like that. A red shirt. Oh, believe me, I begged him to take it back. All right, we all know, we've all seen TOS, right? We know what happens when you wear a red shirt. But I had to because it was my billet description, right? But I was actually in the cockpit. I sat there and I did maintenance checks and stuff of ordnance systems. When was this? Now that is actually at the squadron. Oh, that brings back memories right there, though. I'm not in this picture because, but that's where I was. That was the flight line right there, and those were the craft I worked on. Those are all pilots, though, and officers. So, an aircraft my dad flew that you might be familiar with that you see. I think that's a trainer, right? I think there's something similar like the T-34 for the military, right? Lucky you made it out. Oh yeah, lucky. I was joking, and you'll see that in one of my stories. I was joking with my supervisor. He was a petty at the time. I was a petty officer 3rd class, so I was an NCO, and he was too. He was he's a petty officer 1st class, and I was joking to him about getting a green one, or a yellow one, which is the ones that direct the planes off the flight deck. I was like begging him for a different color. He knew where I was going with it too, because he likes Star Trek. So, and then VF 301. These squadrons were both decommissioned shortly after I moved, because not long after I moved from California, they moved Miramar and the stuff over to like Fallon, Nevada. And I did 2 weeks of active duty there too. And I think I did 2 weeks of active duty. I actually took on extra duty. At the time, before I got out, and don't ask me why I got out, because I can't tell you. I shouldn't have. I should have stayed in a longer. Because I did like it. It was reserves, because I mean, how could you have a cooler part-time job? Like when I was in college, during summer break, most of my college friends, they were working part-time jobs at like McDonald's and stuff like that. And I'm not knocking that. It's a way to make money. It's fine. But they were asking the question, may I take your order? I went to summer camp on a flight deck of an aircraft carrier and was launching multi-million-dollar aircraft in my part-time job. Sorry, I had the coolest part-time job in the world. I really did, you know? And, yeah. Yeah, brings back memories. But this one, the logo's okay. But I mean, maybe this is why I did better in 301. I got okay evals in 302, but it was when I first got in the military. And I don't know, I just didn't feel like I fit in. And then I came to 301. I mean, look at that logo. Hello. Compare the logos. Which do you like better? Devil's Disciples? Yeah, I can mess with that. That's my jam, right? And I did amazing in 301, and I did good after that. And I did extra duty because in 1997, I was not doing well. Life was fucked, right? Life was messed up. And what kept me sane is like going to drill weekends, being out on the flight line and taking quiet walks. Yeah, it does get quiet, especially before you like the duty. It kept me sane, you know, doing that. You know, you would think that you'd want to get out of the military, but going into the military for drill weekend is what literally kept me sane. Because my life outside of that, military life in the Navy, kept me sane. It was like a break from the crap that was going on in the civilian life. Everything was structured. I knew what to do, and I did well. I got out as a E5, which is the equivalent of a sergeant. I was an NCO, and I loved it, man. I loved the people that I was working with. Best part-time freaking job in the world, no question. I had the greatest part-time job. My dad flew for 22 Squadron. I've always loved their insignia. Dumped a picture. Oh, let me take a look at it. Yeah, I need to put a photo channel in there. I'm sorry. I'll put that back, Kermit, because I know like you say. Oh, that is pretty cool. It's got the eagle and it's got some. It's oh, that is cool. I like it. That is cool. Can I show it on the stream here? You care if I show it on stream here, man? I'll show it on stream here. But I would like to get that shirt. I probably will buy that shirt because that's the squadron I was in. And then, you know, I mean, 204 was awesome too. As my dad said, military service is his own world. Loved every minute. I did. And I think I loved it towards the end in the late 90s because my life was so bad outside, falling apart literally. I was not doing well. But the military, I had friends. And don't ask me why I never went active duty. I probably should have. Okay, so this is what right here. Now this is South African Air Force, right? So that's Latin. I don't know what it stands for. That is a cool patch, man. That is a cool patch. That would be good on a t-shirt also. Maybe, wait a minute. What is it? Let's go see if it's on a t-shirt. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just talking to people in my community, and that's the greatest thing for me. If you're coming here for the, I did do a bunch of Blender stuff, so, and I'm gonna do some more. So, you know, if you're here for the first time, I actually fixed the teeth on auto rig. Oh my god! No, he did. No, I swear I did. I did. Look at that. Teeth are aligned, working. Oh my god, this is sexy. Woo! Look at that. We're going in. Check it out. Teeth are aligned. They're where they should be in the mouth, because before, well, that looks okay. But yeah, finally found a good way. So I'm gonna fully be able to commit to auto rig, and I can't be happier about that. I'm gonna have a powerful rig of a DAZ character, like professional level, man. There's nothing, nothing you can't do with this rig. I tell you, there's nothing you can't do with it. What? Hold on a second.
You stop right there, Deuces Wild. Where's my 21 bits?
I want my 21 bits, man. Oh, man, you can't do it on the YouTubes, man. They don't allow that shit. Oh, it's Latin, yeah. That, the C's may be for, oh, that's really cool. Was he in the Navy? Hold on. Let's go see if that's, you said, 22 Squadron, South Africa. That's so good to talk to you guys too. You know, I'm a very extroverted person, and working on the visual novel and getting good at Blender. I've devoted my life to it now. There it were. It didn't work, man. What the hell? YouTube, get it together, man. Woo! I think YouTube has finally implemented raids, but you have to set up your channel to allow a raid from another channel. Did you know that? They do allow raiding now. But the other person receiving the raid has to be able, basically, they have to put your channel on the approved list. Okay. Did a lot of Navy ops. Okay. SSS. Maybe your dad would like this shirt for his birthday or something, you know? I think he would dig it. Shirt. We were just looking at my old squadron from the Navy. I'm having flashbacks because of Top Gun Maverick, right? Because I worked on the aircraft there, Deuce as well. I never really talked about that on stream. I never know. I don't know why I didn't. But yeah, look it. They got a t-shirt of my squadron. What?
It looks like they do.
Woo! I'll do some ASMR.
MRU Studios ASM.
Ooh, anti-piracy, because that's actually, is it in Africa? Certain parts of Africa, they have a ton of that, right? Is this it right here? Oh, that's Squadron 14. No, that's not it. Afraid not. Now, what oh, I put 222. There we go. Let's fix that. Deuce is Wild, what's going on, man? It has been a forever. Like an ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and like never since we talked. Okay? That's a cheetah with wings. Okay, I kind of dig that. I like me some kitties. I don't see anything that looks like that. Is this it? That's Squadron 2 SAFF. Oh, they have a... Is that a griffin? That's kind of cool. I mean, I dig that. Upwards and onwards. I like that. I like it, man. Woo! And it's got a 2 on there his chest, because he's the badass. How you been? I've been becoming a animator. Did you see my visual novel, Deuces Wild? Tell me you did. Tell me you please saw it. Sub my channel, Deuces Wild. Sub my channel now.
Sub my channel, bro.
I think you already are anyway. I'm six people away. Anybody out there, out of the kindness of your heart, I'm begging on the street corner, like the beggar that needs the cash waiting at the stoplight for some change, right? For 6 more subscribers. Because I reached 500, and then I unlocked the ability to post community messages on Twitch. So basically keep you up to date through a community post. I get that at 500, unless they change the rules again. And that's possible they did. Okay, here it is, man. If you've not seen the visual novel. Yeah, I can't find 22, man. I don't know why. That's sad. Porn FPS! Woo! 6 away, bro. Hey, you heard it. Your ears must have been burning, right? I'm saying it's burning your ass off. Oh my God. I'm 6 away, man. Got 1 today. 6 away. I'd like to get... The growth has been pretty good on YouTube. I'd like to get that before my birthday. August 8th. Write it on your calendars because it is a very important day, right? It's the most important day. My birthday. August 8th, I'm going to be 50 years old. 50. All right? You're going to want to know that right there. 50 for my birthday. The big 50, right? Yeah. So, are you sure it's Squadron 22? It's 22 Squadron? Now that's RAF, so that's UK. I don't know why they don't have it, man. Selfish. But here's information about it. It does exist. And there's the insignia. Look at that. So why don't they have anything? I don't know. But they have 301, so I'll probably go ahead and buy this. This is my squadron. F-14 squadron I was in. I think that's pretty kick-ass. So I would need XL and $14. That's not bad. Free exchanges. Oh, so will you take my Bob Ross shirt? Oh, no, 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 no. I ain't giving you my Bob Ross shirt, man. Ew. It's got my Bob Ross layers at a pernaglot. See? I got old Bobby right here. Look at that. They're right there, right like that. Bob Ross. Right there. It's my superhero right there, man. Woo! He's the only mortal besides non-powered mortal besides Mr. Rogers that can lift Thor's hammer. So yeah, I think I'm gonna get that. I don't need the patch. I've got the patch on my uniforms. But hey, me, let's go. Woo! Are you serious?
Are you serious right now? Shh.
Say you're 29. I say you're right, Miss Rimbeta. Woo! How are you doing? So good, man. Look at all these famous Twitch faces coming by here. And I didn't even clean up the house. Look at this, man. You're seeing me in my fully messed up state. How are you guys doing, man? My God, look at these famous faces here. Twitch Caesar B, Kermadec, Parm FPS. Dude! And Deuce is wild. Things are good, man. I don't know if I told you, moved across the country to a new job. Oh, I don't know if I remember something about that. Much better company to work for. I think you did. I think you did, and I'm very, very happy for you, brother. 50. You gonna come celebrate with me, Mr. Beta? Beautiful sister. Celebrate my day of birth. Jesus! I never catch that in time. I'm not used to streaming. What? Where are you getting this from? Woo! Thank you so much to whoever did that. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Thank you so much. Welcome into the MRU Studios, the multiverse of madness. I stole that one. I did. So, yes, I did. Very good, sir. How you been? I have been doing fantastic. Thank you to the new faces here in the, or if somebody made another account just to sub again. Oh, man. I've been here a while, just chilling, listening to the Aw, no, you stop. You stop that now. You're the amazing one. You know. I'm going to throw it back in your face. All right. I bet you. I notice you on YouTube more, so I subbed a few months ago. Yeah, and I subbed to YouTube because I want to check out your content there. And Mr. Mbeda, it has nothing to do with, like, not liking Twitch. I mean, honestly, the platform doesn't matter that much to me. The reason that I did it is because of what I'm getting into. I've kind of like devoted my life to 3D animation, which is what we're doing here. This big success story of the day was actually getting the teeth mapped here. So I got I rigged this character. So now we can do full animation on Arrayus and move the eyes and stuff like that. Did all the rigging for it. The big problem was the teeth because it wasn't set up right. Got the vertex groups and everything. 3 more. Woo! Thank you so much, man. Parm, was that you, brother? Was that you who says subscribe? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute! I didn't check to see who was the... I don't even have Streamlabs up anymore, man. I don't have Streamlabs chatbot up anymore. I'm acting like I have never streamed a day in my life. All right. Yeah, it's pretty sad. The Streamlabs chatbot. SpongeBob has subscribed. Thank you, SpongeBob. I don't need that now. Go away. There we go. Thank you, SpongeBob, and thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. Absolutely fantastic. Woo! Beautiful day in this neighborhood. What are we up to right now? I don't know. I don't even know right now. But I did my visual novel with friends that I met from Twitch. You guys, it's the 30-minute episode that I created. It is good to see you. And you know Miss Rimbeta, right? And you know Kermadec. You may know Parm FPS, too, because Parm was with me on Twitch, right? Can you switch to another rig and still keep the teeth? No, and that's a good thing, Baracus, to ask a question. I don't know if you can have multiple rigs skinned at the same time. I'll show you an example of what I tried to do. And this was during my testing. But did you see we got the... I'm so proud. I got the teeth, man. The teeth are all set up. I got this figured out. Oh, don't worry about it. I got it. Got to go, but at work, I now have a grease... Thank you so much, Deuces Wild. Woo! For the simulated 21 bits here on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Deuces Wild. Brother, I love you to death. I'm so sorry. We haven't talked in a while. I moved over from Twitch because I just don't game stream that much. I do more of this. And this isn't really what people want. I built up a game streaming audience, and they didn't want... it just... Whenever I stream 3D animation, no one came to watch it. I did get some people that were interested in 3D, but I didn't know as much as I know now. But I find that I'm building a community faster on YouTube because there's a lot of 3D animators that are on, and I've met some amazing 3D animators and artists on my way to becoming my own 3D animator and artist with what I do. And it just didn't work well with Twitch. But I think I may do occasional game streaming on YouTube. Well, YouTube, and I'll keep Twitch for game streaming. But I don't care about being partner over there. I'm working on being partner here, which I am within striking distance of doing. So I think I will find, and I feel like I'll find a lot, if I keep tutorials up and stuff I'm doing, I think I'm going to find a lot more success. And I've already seen more success on YouTube than I have on Twitch. And that's fine. You know, if Twitch works for someone, that's great. But I just never saw it go anywhere. And it was unfortunate. My numbers went down because the game, I guess, you know, it kind of depends on the game you're playing too. And I knew you get really good viewership, and that's awesome, Skimmer and Beta. I'm always happy to see you doing well. And that goes for everybody. Every one of my friends doing well. But it's never, I don't know, I never connected, I guess, on a level that allowed success, I guess. I probably could have got partnered off of Anthem, but they killed that, and that kind of killed everything, you know? I switched over to Division 2. Viewership was pretty good there. And then I got into the competitive shooter. I played with Jay Calls. And I got into that, and his GF Wiggles, right? I love him to death, both of them to death. And I got to play some fun matches of, we dominated when we did it too. And I got pretty good at Rogue Company. I'm like, man, there's something about this competitive shooter. I like it. And, but the viewership just wasn't there, you know? Thank you. Did you see my visual novel? New subscriber, Jim! Woo! Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. 97.3! Woo! Check these broken... Where'd I get the... Wait a minute. That's 3. Hold on. What? Say what now? What now? What? Wait. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Jack Spitzer, SpongeBob. Somebody subscribed, and I didn't get the notification, because on YouTube, if they have their notifications set to private, then or their subscription list set to not viewable, then you don't get a notification that someone subscribed. You see your count go up. So to the anonymous, beautiful person that did that, thank you so much. Woo! Get some commander love right there. You do. Yeah. So, unfortunately, my Backrooms video did shit. It made me sad. Because my friend did really well. And we did the same video together, and I was kind of sad that... I'm extremely happy for his success, but I was sad that my video did not have the same significant level of success as his did. But my tutorial videos do very well, so... Yes, Rogue Company. Anthem was so fun, and they pulled the plug, and it made me salty. Wait a minute. There's my visual novel, if you guys haven't seen it. It's an animated 30-minute visual novel that I did all by myself. I can't... Well, Jairus Brisk was the voice of one of the... Deck Officer Khan and the communications voice. Allura, and these are friends I met on Twitch. Allura is the voice of Mrs. Third in Command of the MRU right here. Allura's right here. I will bring her up in the digital world. I will bring up her digital avatar right now. Because this kind of links into every damn thing I'm doing right now, right? So, this is Captain Sadea, portrayed by the lovely, amazing, talented Leona Bunny, who you can find on Twitch. She did the voice of the captain of the squad, Captain Sadea, which you can see there. She's in her camo shirt. Let me turn the rig off so you can see her a little bit better. You'll see them. This is the Blender version of them. Fully rigged, so I'm going to be able to do some amazing stuff, and it's going to take everything to the next level because I've already got a person that's an animator that's going to be working with me. And thank you for the kind words about my talent and stuff like that. I'm trying my best. I just want to impact people positively. I just want to make a difference in the world. I want to make a difference to the people in the world. Let them know that, hey, you may be going through a tough time, but you know what? I want to show you this adventure, and hopefully it can kind of take your mind off the stresses and stuff like that. You know, I like positively impacting people. This is right here. This is Leona Bunny. She's on Twitch. She portrays Captain Sadea. And then, of course, Commander Cody, me. You have projects. Got Commander Cody is second in command. Not gonna lie, with EA's financial troubles, I'm hoping Xbox buys some of their IPs, especially Anthem. That would be really cool. That would be really cool, you know.
What? Whoa! DB Gaming, how dare I not say hello to the man sandwich known as
DB Gaming. All right. Woo! The above 50 club in here, or the 50. I haven't made it yet. I'm not. I'm gonna officially be hazed into the club next month. Okay. I'll be 50. It's hard to believe I made it this far. You know? And thank you, Jim, for subscribing. AKA Parm. Was that you? And SpongeBob and somebody else, man. 3 away. 3 subs. Woo! 3 subs away from the coveted 500, which will allow me to open community posts on Twitch. Hey, man, DB Gaming, I give you a shout out, but hey, I don't know how to do anything over here on YouTube. You know? I don't know how this shit works. This is Commander Cody, who you will see in the visual novel there. The link's in the chat. That's his DAZ Studio version. I've converted him. And I've also updated his beret, you know, because you got to have the woo in it. Right? I actually posted on the woo there. Let's hide his rig so you can see him a little bit better. There. And we'll hide the rig. And there he is, man. He's got his basically contractor badge, MRU Multiverse Response Unit. Woo! Beautiful, let's go. Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen. 3 away. I'm begging on the street corner. I'm like the guy that'll wash your front of your windshield for a few dollars. I'll wash your windshield for a sub. Yeah, well, I mean, you could still put the link to the channel in there, you know what I mean? I could still have like I could still provide a link to a channel to like my best friends or something like that. Yeah, something like that. And thank you guys for all the subs too. I appreciate it. It's going really well on YouTube, and I'm really happy over here. So you're the best. No, you are the best. Stop. I refuse. You are the best. But yeah, check it out. Shrink wrapped my emote. Tell me I'm not badass. Shrink wrapped. Made stickers out of my emote from Twitch. You remember the woo emote, right? I put it on his ass. That's the woo beret. And you will see that in episode 2 of the visual novel. Fully rigged Genesis 8 characters I played. With, yeah, fully rigged. My full rigging up here, dude. Used a plugin, but it is amazing, right? I minimized, I optimized the where's my stats? Oh, because I'm not in 375,384 triangles, not bad. Tested it on a slower computer. It works great, you know. And I'm gonna go back in here, fully rigged, moving backward and forward. Might perform better in solid view. You know, I got this is a fully rigged Genesis 8 character in Blender, right? Using auto-rigpro, and it's good, right? I love the auto-rigpro, man. This is a powerful rig, and now that I can get the teeth fixed, woo! You better believe, man, I've had a good week. Don't even deny it, right there, because this foot can roll. Now with the MHX rig, the foot kind of goes below the floor, but this one stays. You know, this one stays. Got full control of the hands. I can scale right here because we're on FK of the fingers. Press S for scale. Curl the finger in. Look at that, man. We've also got controls right there. Fully controls for hand. You know, I set up the basically the animation for that in an action and tied that to that particular bump. Right? You're not on. No, not so much. Try to make a go of it because of my change of basically content. I'm just doing 3D animation stuff now. I'll be honest with you, I'm never much of a gamer, guys. I liked games enough, but I was just as happy to be over there just chatting. And I super dig 3D, so I could sit here all day and night and talk about this stuff. I eat, sleep, breathe 3D animation. And I love the new faces that have come in here. Yeah, you know who you are. All right, out there. What? This is me. My avatar in the multiverse response unit world. Yeah. Turn off the rig. Fully rigged. Commander Cody. All right. Why is his hair so black? Is that because... Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. Just from where I was looking. This is Cycles, the physically based, ray-traced render engine inside of Blender, right? That was a lot of work to get these guys fixed up, right? Still rocking in the free world. Woo! Absolutely, man. Got it, man. No, and I haven't shut down my channel on Twitch. As a matter of fact,
A little birdie told me.
a little birdie
Said,
Woo! I've already told a little birdie, all right, named Vince, that I am probably going to have a birthday stream on August 8th and likely be doing it over on Twitch. So just to hang out with the community that I haven't seen in a while, right? And it's really is amazing that you guys have come over here to spend time with me. I haven't put anything on YouTube in over 2 years. I haven't put anything on Twitch in... Yeah, I don't even know. I don't remember when my last stream was on Twitch. It just wasn't going anywhere. And I guess the thing that I didn't like about Twitch is I was so tied to a game. And it always seemed like with Anthem, things just clicked. I had the sci-fi. Where are my manners? Okay? Why am I not showing you around? DB Gaming and our honored guests here in the chat. Why am I not showing you around? Why am I being so rude to my guest here in the channel? How about we go and take a look at the VIP lounge? We'll head over there right now. Would you like to check out the VIP lounge, ladies and gentlemen? I don't know if you saw it. I did a little bit of it on Twitch, but I've perfected it on YouTube. I was on last night on Twitch. I watched a friend on Twitch I haven't seen in a while. Something possessed me to go over there and see her. And it was Pilot Empress, and she said this on stream, so this is like, it was out there in the public domain, but she had a lump or something in her pelvis that was growing, and she wanted to tell everybody, man, and she was very emotional about it, you know. And I was like, man, I was like saying, you know, I'm so sorry to hear about that, because she took flying lessons and she had to take a break from that because of like she just had health issues, you know, and it really sucks because the good thing is she's young, so I think she'll recover quickly, you know, unlike me at 50. I just try not to get like that. Well, not that she's doing, I mean, it's not her, it's out of her control. But I try to stay as healthy as I possibly can because I don't want to have to deal with that. Health issues sucks, and you know, it's not anything in her control. But it was, you know, I was glad to be there to cheer up. Something just possessed me. Something, I don't know, the Lord or a higher power or whatever. Something possessed me to check my Twitter, and I just saw, hey, I want to tell you guys something. And I'm like, you know what? I really like to see what she has to say because I haven't talked to her in a while. And she started talking about that. And you know, I was there for her. We were there for her. The community was there for her. And she kind of cheered up. And we were just talking about stuff on stream. And it made her feel better. And I'm like, oh, man, I feel so good being here and talking to someone who's going through something like that, you know? And I wish her the best and her health and recovery. Right? I really do, because she's awesome. Love the lady. So why don't we stop being a fail streamer? Why don't I stop being a fail streamer? And show you around the ship a little bit. I mean, come on, you guys are here, right? Woo! Let's head on in. We're gonna go in. If we can get this thing over here. Like I said, the place is a mess, ladies. But we're gonna fix it up. All right, we got something to show you, sis. And we're going in right now. I gotta watch my language here. On one thing I liked about Twitch, you didn't have to. So not that I'm partnered anyway, so I would like to get partners one day, and I don't have any strikes. So all right, we, ladies and gentlemen, right now, we are headed on in. Beautiful day in this neighborhood. Woo! Welcome on into the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Glad you could join us here today. Beautiful day in this neighborhood, fully furnished VIP lounge, DB Gaming. I don't know why you're there and not here. Oh, Gamma Room Beta. I don't know, Jeremy. Take a break. Take a break from work every once in a while. Come into the VIP lounge. As you can see, Captain Sadea is over here talking to our AI squad member. She's also in her combat chassis right there. Beautiful cyborg combat chassis. And we have some new guests over here ready to sign contracts with the Multiverse Response Unit. You saw them in the first episode, okay, of the MRU Chronicles here on the channel. And we have our esteemed bartender, Richard. We like to call him Dick. Woo! He's over here hanging out with us. Beautiful. As you can see, a fully furnished VIP lounge where we get all our exclusive contracts. We televise them on the screen, right? So you guys can see, okay? You get we got footage. We got drones following us around as we hit up those contract operations, and you can see in real time how we're doing on the contracts we are paid highly for. Beautiful day, as you can see. Get in here and get your foods and drinks. Only here exclusively. MRU Studios. Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Absolutely. I did that, worked on the animation and everything, but I have to give credit too, because Jeremy actually rendered a number of those frames on his amazing 3090. Thank you so much for the distributed rendering there, Jeremy. I do appreciate that. Circus, did you? Woo! Welcome back. Did you hear my fish and chips commentary? Here we're in the conference room. Guess what you'll see? Guess what you will see? If you watch the first episode of the MRU Chronicles, you will actually see this conference room in that show right here, right? Can we get a, I probably need to put a command in there to drop the link to our MRU Chronicles right here. All right, so if you haven't seen it yet, check it out. You will see this very room right here in that episode, right? With all the MRU squad getting the information for their first official contract with the Antarian Empire against the Karathan Rebellion. And you'll see that there. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And Circus Digi, did you hear my fish and chips commentary, sister? Please tell me you did. And we're going to come back over here. And it's beautiful. Like I said, welcome on in. Seating is available. And I would recommend the VIP lounge because you saw that was amazing there. We have Squad Kitty playing on the piano. Got dancing in there full time. All right, real-time observations of our battlefield missions. You got all the people signing contracts with us, paying us. They get to see real-time footage of how well we're doing. So it's absolutely amazing, it's astounding, right? There we go, beautiful. As you can see, our squad pilot Laura, woo, she's in here in all her glory. She likes to pop up every now and then. She certainly does, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely amazing. It's beautiful. How is everyone doing today? Talk to the commander who's listening. 3 subscribers away from the amazing, beautiful, coveted 500 subscribers that you need to unlock community post here on Twitch, right? Beautiful. And thank you guys for all the new subscriptions today. You guys are beautiful, wonderful, sexy people. And I love seeing you here. Why don't you say we head on over to the mess hall? I want to show you all the areas of the ship. Get a full VIP tour of what's going on here. On the show. Here we are. Woo! Absolutely gorgeous and beautiful. Here we got the fully stocked, furnished mess hall right here. Food and drink available for you. Come on in here. Join us. Circus Digi, how are you doing today? Absolutely fantastic. Gang's all here. It's like all of Twitch is over here right now, right? Or a number of them are. And we got some new friends in here that we met through through our adventures, doing some Blender here today, blendering. And I'm going to try to make a regular schedule of this too, by the way. We're going to have, and you know what would be kind of cool? And I talked about this with, what is that, Money Media? The guy who donated to me the other day, Dumb Money Media donated $10 thanking me for the work and effort I put into the tutorial videos that have helped him out so much. And that just meant the absolute frickin' world to me. I was just happy to hear him say that. But he goes, no, here, take my money, damn it. Take my money. Woo! Threw it right at me, man, and I took it. But yeah, that's my first official donation on YouTube, actually. And thank you for that. Except coffee, Laura, she is the coffee hog. I didn't show you anything. I gotta show you that. What's going on, man? You know, every now and then we got VIP here.
Looks like the captain is heading in for a visit.
Why, hello, Captain. Oh my God. We got a new subscriber trigger warning. That was perfect for what just happened. I couldn't have planned that any better. I think you planned it though, trigger warning. I think you did. Woo! We got trigger warning to the subscriber. 498 bajillion subscribers. We've got 498 billion subscribers on this channel right now. I'm just gonna upgrade myself. How are you, Trigger Warning? Get in chat and talk to us. Please talk to us. We'd love to hear from you. How's everything going with you? Doing well. Hope you're doing well, staying safe and healthy, and you and your family, your loved ones are having a good 2022. Stumbled into all this trying to make a darn puppet. Hey, Trigger Warning. You need some. You need some, and thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. We're 498 subscribers. Is there 2 more of you out there? Woo! Beautiful. Come on in and say hello and hit that sub button. All right, man. Hey, no one calls attention on deck. I know, man. What kind of commander am I, man? Not even honoring the captain when she steps in. We got Sharon coming. She comes in by, she just comes in. Does some visiting. Take a look around, Sharon. How's it going? All right. So what do you say? We head on would you guys like to see the bridge? All right. And we'll help you, Trigger Warning. You got some questions. I'm not an expert, but I have had some experience with Blender, rigging and stuff like that. Trying to make a darn puppet. Now, you're trying to, Trigger Warning, talk to us. Are you trying to rig a puppet, or are you trying to, now all this is DAZ stuff. And I did animate it in DAZ, all right? But a lot of the new stuff's gonna be Blender. And you guys saw my, and thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that for the subscription. No one is required to be here. No one has to be here. And the fact that you have this, the most precious gift that you have in your lives, all right? No bullshit, is time, okay? You get more money, you get more material things, but you can never get more time. Once it's gone, it's gone. And the fact that you choose to spend a little of that in here with me means a tremendous amount, all right? So let's go to the bridge. I'm gonna show you around a little bit, Trigger Warning. And then we'll talk a little bit about your puppets. Does that sound? It sounds great. Let's go on in. Woo! Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in to the bridge here. Honored guest here. Trigger Warning, this may be your first time seeing this, man. Well, I got that's that. Man, we gotta be professional here. What the hell is this? This ain't professional. What is this? Gotta be professional about this. There we go. Now I'm professional. But welcome on in. We got Captain Sadea in here. She's in the first episode of the MRU Chronicles. That you can see the visual novel here on the channel. Link is in the description. Also, we got Sharon over there. She's the navigator of the ship, man. The ship is on course. Our first engagement there with the Unitarian Empire. We are traveling through the multiverse corridor. It is beautiful. Okay, Captain is here planning tactical, strategic operations. I'm the tactical genius of the squad, but she is strategic genius right there. Beautiful. And as you can see over there, we've got, like I said, Sharon. She's on the squad too. And we got Xiaohuai. She sometimes makes a visit to the. It's beautiful. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome on into the bridge. It is an amazing day here, let me tell you. And it's great to catch up with you. It's been a little bit stresses of dealing with some stuff in life. And also the stresses of, I consider myself extroverted. And I haven't been able to talk to people in a while. And getting on here, hanging out with you guys, meeting new faces, new friends. I'm Trigger Warning over there. In the channel, it's been absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous day, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. And what do you say we head on in? Try to help you out with what you're talking about, Trigger Warning. See? Third in command, man. She wants to see what's going on the bridge right there. Welcome to the bridge. Attention on deck. Big Xiaohuai. Woo! Let's head on in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so new that I'm uncertain how to describe it. It's a video of head that I want to turn into a oh! Okay, is it like you're trying to sculpt a head? Is that what you're saying? You're trying to sculpt a head there? Thanks for lucky to look at one of your vids about DAZ and look at your channel. Okay, yeah, we're glad to have you here. Which video did you check out, by the way? Is it one of the tutorials? And I am actually gonna try to be doing those tutorials more frequently. I think my next tutorials are gonna be on rigging, which I did. And so, is it a DAZ character that you are looking at, a particular... sorry, a video of a head interview. You know, I may need to like actually like maybe get into a voice channel. Are you familiar with Discord, by the way? At all familiar with Discord? And of course I'm gonna acknowledge you because you're in here, you're an honored guest, and we're glad to have you, trigger warning. So thank you for being here with us. I acknowledge all of the honored guests here in the channel. Absolutely, always will, always have. But I basically have a Discord, and it was more or less kind of like for Twitch streaming, and it was gaming related. And I'm not saying that it is anti-gaming now. There are definitely gaming channels in there, and I need to get in there and hang out with the community and do some more gaming because the gaming is a great way to blow off steam. But it's going to be basically more geared toward 3D animation, right? Discord, yeah. Let me put a link in there. I don't know if you're familiar with Discord, but it's a great way to get in, and we can share screens and things like that, because I'm afraid it may be kind of hard to kind of like, I guess it might be hard to kind of get an idea just through text of what, you know, pictures and videos worth a billion words, you know? So let me put that up here in the chat. Yeah, I need a Discord command. I'm a fail streamer on YouTube. And was better on Twitch. And some people might say, well, you're fail over there too. Ah, it's a true story. You know, I'm not going to argue that. Oh, man, I might have to get up. I'm having problems with like pressure in my kidneys or something when I sit down. I'm getting old. I did work out today. Maybe it's just a little sore from that, but I don't think so. Don't do a 7-day expiration. I don't know why Discord resets server links back to back to 7 days. Right? Oh, thank you. So, trigger warning. I thought maybe what we could do is I have excuse the mess of the Discord. I don't know how familiar we are with it, but there's a text-based channel in there. After you go into the squad orientation channel, that'll be the only one you see. And there's an emote down at the bottom below all the text. You can read through that stuff, just kind of the server Discord rules and stuff. If you click on that emoji down there, it will unlock the rest of the channels. And one of them is a CGI and animation channel. Of course, feel free to get in squad introduction and introduce yourself and things if you'd like, which is great. But in CGI and animation, we ask and answer questions, and I want to get like people in there that can support one another and help each other on their animation journey, so they can accomplish the things they want to accomplish, tell the stories and share them with the world that they want to, you know, to tell stories that they want to share with the world. Not in Discord, okay. Turn a person into a marionette. Make the jaw. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is it a particular person that you're, is it a particular, like, a person that you're wanting to take their image and put it on a, like a 3D mesh, you know? Like a face like this? Okay. All right, yeah. And if you don't find the information or anything like that, you're free to click on Discord. It's pretty easy to use. The VIP channel will also be opened up as a text channel. If you do decide to join the Discord, you can get in there and just say, hey, I need some help, and I'll do my best to help you, okay? I'll get you set up so that you can go into the CGI and animation channel, and you know, we can talk about stuff there. If you have any questions, you can reach out and say, hey, I'm struggling with this, or I'm not figuring it out, and we'll do our best to help. So I know what it's like to be, I wouldn't call myself a beginner anymore, but I know what it's like to be there. I'm not an expert, but I have learned a lot. So I love sharing and imparting that knowledge with others so that you guys can benefit from it too. It's all helping one another to express ourselves artistically, like I was saying, and share our adventure with the world, right? Beautiful. And thank you for checking out our videos, my videos too, trigger warning. Glad to have you here and see me live and in the person in the flesh. It's a beautiful day.
Incoming.
This is our squad pilot up close and personal. You saw her a little bit in the conference room, right? Back from her mission, man. What is going on, Laura? Don't bring me any coffee. I don't need any. Woo!
She's such a kidder.
Of course, we've got Battle Kitty with us here. My God, his head is on a swivel, tactically surveying all that he can see, right? He's a beautiful cat. He knows he is too. Oh, you good, you know? There we go. Don't worry, he's not looking dirty at you. He's just judging you. All cats judge. So yeah, it will end up being like a 3D version of those Monty Python animations. Fairly still eyes and mouth move. Okay. Is it... Oh, 3D version. Okay. Also want to make a better detailed dragon. Okay. Are you into sculpting at all here in Blender? Like you done any sculpting? So you're taking an existing model and you want to bring it from DAZ Studio. Were you thinking about bringing it into DAZ Studio and into Blender? Because if you want to sculpt, that's where you would do it. Now, if you're using DAZ assets, you can use a sculpting application called Hexagon. I've never even opened up that application. I had it installed at one time, and I don't think I have it installed on this computer. But I've never installed Hexagon. Hexagon's free like DAZ Studio, right? Also, okay, you're learning. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, like if you're going to do sculpting, I have done none. But I do have a friend that sculpts environments. That his name is Smooth Shading. He doesn't do so much characters, but he's more into like environments and stuff. And you're learning to do it in Blender, right? Because another good channel for sculpting stuff is Ryan King Art. He's awesome. He's amazing, right? Yep, learned of DAZ like... oh, okay. Oh, man, I remember back then, like, I wanted to do my visual novel, and here I'm doing it in Blender now. So, yeah. Yeah, like, you won't be able to sculpt in DAZ, unfortunately. You can do some, like, morphing of mesh if you have the right... like the character morphs, you can kind of morph a character, but you have to have an existing character to morph another character, like the base Genesis 8 character, which is like the base character that comes in DAZ Studio. But to sculpt and stuff like that, you'd either have to use Hexagon if you're going to stick with DAZ Studio, or Blender if you're going to use Blender. So, oh, okay, photogrammetry with animations, yeah. Okay, I know what you're trying to do now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and I haven't done any of that. A good channel for photogrammetry is Markup 3D. He does some of that stuff too. Not to like take you off my channel. You're welcome to stay here, and I hope the tutorials are definitely beneficial for you. The DAZ, I think, will work for the puppet head. Yeah, I mean, it definitely if it's an existing character and it already has a rig, if it's like a DAZ character, like the Genesis 8 character, you could literally hide everything but the head, and probably do some kind of puppeteering on that. But I'm good at, oh, you are, okay. Well, that will help out a lot, especially if you're going to be doing that. Good at photogrammetry. Yeah. So if you're good at that, yeah, you already have all the stuff you need. So the one thing that, like, so if you want to sculpt and modify, you'll either need Hexagon if you want to stay in Blender. I mean, DAZ Studio or Blender. Then you can come here. And I have not sculpted anything. Now, I've made simple environments. But if you're going to sculpt the face and stuff like that, I guess I could do that, like a Pinocchio nose. Let's do it on him. I can do that just by modifying vertices. But it may be better to do it I hear sculpt. There you go. I actually made a Pinocchio nose. There we go. There's got to be a better way to do it than that. Like I said, I am a total... Oh, strength. Hold on. Oh, man, that's messed up, man. It's defective. That shows you how good I'm at sculpting, right? Okay. I could easily probably do it. Not even in sculpting mode. I could go to edit mode. Go into here. And pull out these vertices. Like this. Maybe go from here to here. Why didn't that work? You know? Yeah, you'd probably need sculpting in this. I think it'd be easier than trying to pull these vertices out. Although I could do it like this, you know? There we go. This definitely wouldn't be the way you'd want to do it. But yeah, sculpting could be done in there. There you go. There you go, I'm a sculptor now. Woo! I think the sculpting tools were better for this. There you go. Perfect. Nailed it. Ship it. There you go. That's not too bad, is it? Looks like a duckbill now, you know? Let's see what it looks like in cycles. I gotta check this out. There you go. Pinocchio, man. Ship it. You want to use this head? Go ahead. I'll let you use it royalty free. Oh my god. But no, it was yeah, but sculpting, you could definitely do it. And you could actually, like, if you wanted to grow the nose, you could actually have, like, if it's Pinocchio and you wanted the nose to grow, you could animate that, like, in the timeline. Can I animate vertices? That's a good question. So what if I did, like, eye? No, okay. I know there's a way you could animate that. I'm not sure how you'd do it, though. But it looked like I was sort of headed in the right direction there. You know, probably what would have helped it is if I was in sculpting mode. Okay, let's go back to sculpt mode. And probably what would have helped it if is I went to sculpt mode and I was looking at the character like this. Okay. And then I did it straight out. So, sort of dumbing down the whole lip syncing thing. Have 2 slits for mouth movement on a 3D lol. I appreciate it. Thankfully, I will not have to animate the... Oh, okay, just the mouth, right. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I see what you mean. Are you doing this for like a project or something? I mean, I don't even know how to do this. Draw sharp, draw. Play thumb. I've done it right there. I don't even know how, I have not even used these tools before. Hey, if you've got a rigging question, I can help you out with that, no problem. Or animation. I've done animation too. But yeah, I'm just not that terribly familiar with it. Elastic deform. Something like that. I don't know. But yeah. There we go. Excuse me. Man, my throat is starting to get messed up. Beautiful. But yeah, I mean, if you have any, if you do have any questions about that, and I can help out at all, you're free to join the Discord. And then kind of like what I was thinking we could do there is jump in like the CGI and animation channel and kind of talk through and like we can share screens. We could do like, we can share the, we can like stream our screens to one another and show us what you can like describe what you're trying to do. And that would be a way to do it. You know, we could like maybe help that way. If I actually saw what you were trying to do, it might give me an idea and like, you know what? Yeah, you're right about that. We could do that for sure. So, but I'm probably gonna have to get off here. I actually have to go eat dinner, but and my back is kind of bothering me and my throat is going nuts right now. Get a drink of water or something. But thank you so much for coming by, and thank you, Trigger Warning, for the subscription. I will be putting out more content. I think the next content I'll be putting out is basically fully taking a DAZ Studio character from Blender to Blender, just getting rid of its rig and applying a fully rigged, a full, what is it? A full auto rig type rig, like this one right here. Whoa, shit. TOS. I forgot she wasn't rigged yet. Better not do that. Well, she's rigged, but the clothes aren't rigged to her yet. Lots going on. Once I get slightly beyond introduction, I will definitely find you. Yes, please do. Thank you very much. Absolutely. You know, like I said, any questions you have. Yes, oh, in the video description. Yeah, I probably could do that right now, actually. Let me go over here and edit and let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the video description, and I'm also gonna put it in. I'm gonna pin a comment. You see. For our 3D art and animation Discord, where you can ask questions and find help for your creative on your help on your creative journey. Please use the link below. Okay, and I'll put that right there. And we'll get the oops, Discord link. I'll put it right there. Hold on a second for you. Come over here and go to Discord, and right here and say Create event, privacy settings, invite people. Go, and I'm going to put that right there. So, yes. Creativity. Okay, so I put that right there, and it should be in the link now. So, yes, I have a Twitter there. Thank you for posting that too, by the way, Vince. And the Discord should now be, the link should be in the description. So you've got that. Enjoy dinner. I'm going to keep pursuing vids to figure out what I need to learn. Thanks. Hey, no problem. Thank you again for trigger warning. And I'm going to try to create a more kind of like regular schedule for the streams here, so that you can see it. You can see us more regularly in what we're doing and the content that we're working to create. I mean, you can. Jeez, what? Oh my God, we're at $4.99, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like I shouldn't end the stream now. Somebody wants me to stay. It's is it Mac Attack? Mac Attack. Woo! Mac Attack, what's going on? Get in here and talk to us. Get in here and talk to us, my friend. We'd love to get a chance to know you. Feel free. Hey, we're a supportive community. Love to get a chance to hang out with you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, man. Oh, who's oh, is Mac Attack
someone I know from Twitter?
Mac Attack! Woo! What is going on, my friend? Welcome into the stream. Good to see you, and thank you for that follow, by the way. I believe Miss Rimbeta knows Mac Attack, right? $4.99.
One more away.
I love it. Thank you guys so much for the support and love. Seriously. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you, Mr. Mbeda. I think I know who Mac Attack is. Hey,
there's the name right there. Why don't you look up in chat, Commander? It would certainly help.
Woo! Boy there, good sir. Gimma sent me to have a look at this, and I'm super impressed. Much love. Would you like to see the VIP lounge, Mac Attack? I feel like I know you from Twitch. Oh, well, does he do Twitch? I'm sorry, not Twitter. Did you mean Twitch? Does he do Twitch? Let me show you to the VIP lounge. Let me show you around. Maybe we can get one more sub before we end. Maybe we can impress someone else. Seriously, the ghost, I appreciate that. Mac Attack, welcome on in, and thank you so much, Mr. Mbeta, for bringing your fam over here to come and check out the show. I'm about to lose my voice. I'm not used to this streamer life anymore. Oh man, I can't believe I did this for 8 hours a day on Twitch. I'm like, what was I thinking? Put hashtags in your title, might help YouTube get people that need. I do put some hashtags in there. Now, I may not have done it in my latest videos, but I have put hashtags in some things. Oh, he's someone else. Okay. Well, let me show you around. But you're right. I do put hashtags in some of the videos. Maybe I didn't do it in my latest one. I don't know. The latest one's a Backrooms video. I might not have done it in there. It's the first Backrooms video I did with another fellow content creator who became a friend that I met on here on the YouTubes. All right, let me show you around. Wait. We're going in. All right. Time for a little VIP lounge experience here. Come out. Are you ready? It's a question. Are you watching? Okay. Don't turn away. Now's not the time. We're going in. Woo! Try this again. And here's the bridge, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on in. Attention on deck. The captain is here. As you can see, we've got our beautiful Sharon Walker. She's over there enjoying her time. Just take a little R&R from navigating us to the promised land here. Taking us into, all right, our first operation, which you will see, like I said, in the first episode of the visual novel animated series here. Captain Sadea is with us, and we have the amazing Sharon. She's absolutely beautiful. Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. All friends, everyone in chat is welcome into exclusive access. Here, you subscribe to this channel. You got all kinds of exclusive access to our mercenary contract operations. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is absolutely beautiful. We're glad to have you here. Like I said, thank you so much, Trigger Warning, for coming by Mac Attack. I think I saw that I was muted in the VIP lounge, okay? But basically, it was just an awesome welcome to have you join us and have you come in. Woo! And take advantage of free food and drink. Richard was in there. We like to call him Dick. Was in there for free food and drink. Just get in there. Just do it, all right? You don't need an invitation. Just go on in. Glad to have you here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining us here today. It's been awesome. Got a lot of amazing 3D work done. If you were here earlier in the stream, we had some Blender work. We were able to finish that. Got all of the problems solved for getting the characters fully animated. Had an issue with the teeth because the DAZ teeth were all part of the same mesh. Was able to get that separated out, and now I've got a workflow to fix that a lot faster. Okay? So we're going to be able to... There she is right there, third in command. She just wants to make sure everything is in shape and ready for our operation. Woo! Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Is it Jeff B 31? Welcome on in, ladies. Welcome on in, my friend. Thank you so much. Can we get a warm welcome in chat for Mac Attack and also Jeff B? Welcome on in here. Thank you so much for coming by. I don't think I've seen you here before. I don't know if it's you're one of the friends of the honored guests here in the channel, or if you're new to the show. But thank you so much. CC not available. I like that. I'm up to speed with you now. It's really good, Jeff. Really funny. All right. Woo! Can we get a warm welcome for Jeff B in here joining us in today's operation? Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Jeff B. We're glad to have you here. Hopefully you've had a good week. Okay, and you've had you had a good week. You and your family are doing well this year. And don't know if you came by from, like I said, one of the honored guests, or if it was from, or if you just happened to come across the channel looking at the 3D content and wanted to see what we were up to here. We're actually doing quite a bit of rigging here today. Rigging work, got some really amazing stuff figured out that I was talking about in the on the bridge. Okay, and yeah, it's been good. It's been a good day. Got some the teeth fixed. So now basically our DAZ character is fully, like, really powerfully rigged for anything we want to do in Blender, which is fantastic because that's going to take us up to the next level. Woo! Thank you so much, and welcome, Jeff B. Thank you so much. Sorry, I did not have CC available. I will make sure I have that next time you come into the channel. Oh my God, I do appreciate that, man. And Baracus, glad to have you here today. Welcome on in. You guys are awesome. Absolutely gorgeous having you in. It's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit.
Captain on deck. Is she gone?
Woo! Sliding on in, ladies and gentlemen. Glad to have you in here Jeff B, thank you so much for coming by. Sorry I didn't have the CC available. Oh man, if you put on a CC, you can read what he says. Yeah, and it says CC not available. There we go. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on with OBS Studio, man? I can't read any of your chat messages that I might have missed. Oh yeah, you're saying chat not available. Let's see. But thank you guys. I'm sorry that it didn't have the sound. I don't know why I didn't have the sound in the VIP lounge. I will get that fixed for next time and make sure you can hear my little lovely voice all throughout the ship. Okay, so if you put on CC here, yeah. So So I know what you're saying. Trigger warning. Putting in the hashtags. I do have that on some of my videos. It involves putting hashtags in the description, and wherever it sees the hashtags, it takes the first 3 that it sees and puts those in the title. So, and I do have some videos that have that too. So just maybe not the one or ones you looked at. So, but thank you so much. If you put on CC, go okay. It's okay. Gutted when he sees this. It's also amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have you tried Mixamo animations yet? Actually, this right here is Mixamo. That's Mixamo. Mixamo in DAZ Studio. All this was done in DAZ Studio. Captain Sadea, DAZ Studio. She always gives me dirty looks. Matt, she always makes me nervous when she's around. That was in DAZ Studio. All of this was DAZ Studio, but all the new stuff's going to be Blender. Beautiful, and you will see the conference room here in our visual novel, right? Check that out. I know I posted it up here a few times, but let me do it one more time just for shits and giggles, right? But thank you so much, guys, for being here today. I appreciate it. You made my day. Hopefully, I've helped make yours, either through learning or making an ass of myself. Either one's fine with me. I'm not concerned about it. All right. So let's go over here. Content. We're going to go up there. And we got the visual novel. And we're working hard on episode 2. I got some big hurdles. Got through some big hurdles over the last few days. And I'm really excited to keep pushing forward again. So there's the visual novel. You'll see this very lounge in here. Right here. In the visual novel, where they're holding their briefing for the upcoming mission, the Multiverse Response Unit, with the Antarian Empire, which is the team they're working for, against the Karathan Rebellion, right? It's good stuff, right? Trader, what's going on, man? Woo! How are you doing today? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. How is your world? Just hanging out here in the conference room? Just chilling out, hanging out with some amazing new faces that have dropped by to hang out with the channel. Oh man, Trader, I don't know if you know this, man. Remember I said I had a problem with the teeth of the character in Blender? That, you know, basically rigging the face. Got that all fixed now, man. Found a way to basically make the teeth separate meshes, or parts of the teeth separate meshes, and it significantly increased the speed of rendering, or not rendering, of being able to rig the mouth. So it's awesome, man. It's beautiful, and I have to share. Actually, it's here on the channel, but what I'm going to do now is create basically a video or a series of videos where I talk about the basically fully rigging, taking a DAZ Studio character and fully rigging it with auto-rigpro. Now, I did learn about MHX, okay, which is another rig that DAZ automatically applies. I just get here earlier. I just get here earlier, but You mean you got here earlier, but I wasn't streaming? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're talking about? Maybe that's what you're referring to. But the one issue that I had was the teeth. I got that fixed. So, oh, you weren't here when I did the rigging of the face. I think the mouth got the teeth fixed, right? It's beautiful. Oh my goodness! Speaking of our tactical, beautiful squad pilot, there she is, ladies and gentlemen. Salute the young lady. She's off for her next mission. It's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Well, let's head on in and show you what I'm talking about, right? Okay. Basically, this is what I'm talking about right here. Let's get out of... well, we could probably stay in cycles. It's not too bad because we've reduced the number of... triangles. We can't see it right now, but we've reduced that for sure. But let's go here. You were not. Oh, I was not here. I think you were in the bathroom. Oh, okay, yeah. I had to step away for a minute. I had something I had to take care of. It wasn't the bathroom, but I did have something I had to take care of. So, yeah, sorry I wasn't there at the time. But glad to have you here. No, it's okay. Don't worry about the English. English is crazy. So, I don't. I'm not an expert at it, and I was born learning it. So, it's crazy. So don't even worry about it, man. So I wasn't here. Yeah, I get it. So, yeah, I finally fixed the teeth. That's probably because I've got 150 scabillion blenders open, and I have DAZ Studio open, free up some space. Close that. And that should help out some. How much RAM do we have now? That's better. Yeah, that's much better. Oh, it's not talking about that. It's talking about disk space, though. And I don't know why this is sometimes. Maybe it's just because I had so many open, but properties. Yeah, that fixed it. That's much better. Okay. But, so yeah, the problem I had last time was being able to get the teeth rigged properly. And as you can see, they're all rigged properly. They're in there. Even if we take and put this bone back at its default position, there. Take like these three controls, move up. See, the teeth the teeth don't follow the gums anymore. But yeah, no problem. And Trader, how's your week been? How's everything going so far on this hump day? I guess it makes sense for that to follow, yeah. Okay, somewhat. Oh, actually, what is this right here? Now that tooth is following, so I'll probably have to fix that part of it. But it definitely is... It looks kind of hilarious, though. Oh, man. That's some goofy stuff right there. So we'll that tooth is probably linked to... We'll go to teeth bottom, right there. Get out of pose mode, go to edit mode. No. Object mode, select the teeth. Why does it do that? Okay. Oh, not pose mode, edit mode. There we go. So I think the reason it's doing that is because if we go to lip here, bottom lip, see which one's doing it. it seems like these vertices of the bottom teeth are somehow connected to lips. Or maybe was it the chin I was moving? Well, that's interesting. I don't see it. That's something I'll have to figure out. So my head is blowing up with some jobs I have to do. Oh, okay. You like, is it job like paid work or just kind of like chores you have to do? There we go. So yeah, that's a little interesting how that is coming down with the lip, which it should not. So I don't understand. There's got to be, okay, if it's not the lip, it's maybe cheek. Oh, lip seems like it's it because I was moving the lip controllers, you know? That's something I'll have to fine tune later on, I guess. Now, I'm also going to have to map the tongue too. Maybe toes. And honestly, for the teeth, I don't need any of these vertex groups, right? Because teeth don't have arms. And this, we are focused on the teeth object. So we can say, remove. Oh, actually, the twist, offset. Now, cheek inflate cheek inflate should not control that, remove that. Cheek inflate, yeah, remove that too. Oh, paid work. Okay, cool. An Australian guy. He just paid me half, $200. Wow. But is a very demanding buyer, and I don't know what to do. Okay. Is this paid 3D work you're doing? That's pretty awesome, man. Yeah. Each buyer is potentially different, you know? I have made many jobs, but he always wants to... Oh, okay. It's very hard. Very demanding customer. Yeah. Yeah, that's always hard. Sorry. Now, what is cheek smile? Yeah, because if the cheek inflates, it has nothing to do with the teeth. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm intermittent fasting anyway, you know, Vince. So thank you for reminding me, though. I do appreciate that, man. I'm just having a blast with you guys, you know. I don't get to do this as often. I don't get to connect with people that often. Well, not like this. But my head down, so focused on everything I have to do that yeah, I just forget about things, you know? And I don't mean to. But that's a good point. What Trigger Warning just said, yeah, it's an animation where a guy turns on a girl, okay? And even has clothes and hair transform. Oh, okay. A guy turns into a girl? Is that what it is? Yeah, that'd be hard because you got to animate that morphing, you know? Getting the hair longer if the hair's longer. But I agree with Trigger Warning. I totally agree with Trigger Warning on that. Now, Trader, how are you selling your work? Your work that you do? Is it through like Fiverr? I'm gonna leave cheek inflate there. Okay, so a guy turns into a girl. Okay. Yeah, that'd be some work. That would be some work. The breasts are gonna be different. Hair may be different. just general bone structure, you know? But yeah, I agree with trigger warning. And the reason I'm asking if you are doing this through Fiverr. Oh, okay. So now, hey, put your link in Fiverr here. You want to put your link in well, no, it'll automatically delete your link. Don't do that. I can't control that. Twitch controls that. What is your what is the name of your Fiverr channel? Don't put the link in here because it's just gonna okay. All right, cool. Holy morphing, but yeah, that would be that's quite a work, right? This is different for me. I'm not super interested in freelancing as an artist. Okay. Yeah. But no, that's a trigger warning. That is a good suggestion. And on Fiverr, you can actually they're gigs, and you can put limitations on the amount of stuff that you like revisions you want to do. Like if they keep coming back after they finalize things, you can say, okay, you could do that once, you can do that 2-3 times, and sometimes sellers are like, hey, I'll do it as long as until you're happy. Yeah, there's a lot of artists on Fiverr. That's where I haven't bought any 3D related stuff. I was gonna buy rigging, like somebody to do rigging, but I figured it out myself. So, I need to put, and thank you, Vince, for thinking about me for dinner. I do appreciate that, man. I'm coming over to your house for dinner. He's like, oh, I shouldn't have mentioned anything now. No, Vince, you started this. I'm just finishing it, okay? I think it's Frisky Brisket. Okay. Chris trying to log in and remember my login credentials for this. Oh, sign in, damn it. There we go. Okay. I will put your link in chat. If you don't... Oh, come on, Fiverr. Trying to get logged in here. I only eat once or twice a day, Vince. I do the... I don't go as long as you do at the intermittent fasting, but I probably do... I do it for quite a while, but I do eat every day. Okay, we're finally in. Now let me get your channel name, or not channel name. I do have a Fiverr account, yes, but I don't have like I'm not selling anything on Fiverr though. Starting from scratch because they recently banished me for asking. Oh, okay. Fiverr banished you? Is it like a naked character? I can't find you on there. It's Vin F3D. Oh, I think you meant 1D. I can't find any user like that in there. Vin F3D. Is that it? Just like you typed in chat, because I can't find anything under that name. I did a search. And if NSFW instructions would, yes, it would make it more fun to learn, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I do have a Fiverr account, and I'm on my Fiverr account right now. But I don't see the channel that you are I can't find your channel or your sales account. Oh, it's 3Ds. 3Ds? I can't find it. I would say put a link in chat, but it's just gonna YouTube will automatically delete it. I don't know. That's interesting. I'm just not certain. Print, design, fashion, jewelry. Yeah, it says no services found. Try a new search to get a free quote for your project. I tried 1D, 2Ds, 3Ds. Oh, you said they banned you though, right? The wife was very happy with the job. Oh, okay. Yeah. The job you did, right? Oh, you put the 3Ds in there, right? Yeah, I basically copied and pasted that there. I couldn't find it. Did you find it, trigger warning? Yeah, I don't see it. So, sorry. But yeah, I'm sorry that it yeah, nothing's coming up. It was madness, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm sorry I can't find it. Maybe and like I said, you can always join the Discord. Here we have a Discord, and I put the link in the description of the channel. I'll also be updating my last video, my tutorial, my stream, and this stream with the new with the Discord, and also commenting and pinning a comment there too. So there's the Discord if you'd like to join it. Get in there and hang out. And there is a channel, and I'm kind of updating the Discord to change it up. So figure out how to negotiate those outside of Fiverr. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, the NSFW. They probably don't want that. It's interesting how DAZ is kind of known for like NSFW stuff. You know, I think it's just, I don't know. It's just how it works, I guess. I know a lot of people who use, well, not a lot of people, but I know some people who use, I don't get into it for that. I really want to tell yeah, or don't take them. Yeah, exactly. You know, but too many sick people, people on Fiverr. Yeah. You mean like buyers or sellers? Or I've always had good luck with Fiverr. I haven't used it with for any NSFW stuff. I like, my visual novel is all about like just a fun adventure. You know, it's a sci-fi adventure. It's an action. It's a humorous action sci-fi adventure. So and then but yeah, there's a lot of DAZ what is it, NSFW content. And I've actually been to some of the like forums where they don't give you a warning about the image they're uploading, and you're like, oh my god. I didn't see that coming. But yeah, you're right. Another way is just not to take it. So are you saying you were kicked off of Fiverr? Maybe that's why I can't find you. So yeah, I don't know. Sorry about that, man. But you know, is this one where, now is the one that you're trying to do where a man is basically morphing into a woman, is that the NSFW stuff, or is this just something you were like wanting to do for something? Well, I think you said you had a paid customer. I'm working on a paid project too, but it's not I'm under contract. It's not, I guess it's sort of the same. I was been under contract for 3 months, and I have another month to go on the contract, and I do get paid for work. So it's like an hourly rate. And got my first paycheck the other day, which is really cool. So my first actual, I would say my first contract work, but that's not true, because I contracted with Twitch for 3 years as an affiliate. So, I mean, buyers. One of them asked me by doing a 3-year-old kid being destroyed. Ugh, no. That's nah. That's dude. Somebody like that needs help. Even if it's even if it's if it's just 3D. Yeah. Are you trigger warning? Are you do you said you do? Oh, you probably your photogrammetry, right? Yeah, no, I just it's crazy. And that's not even like YouTube. You get banned off of YouTube for that stuff too. So I can't. Yeah, I'm not even into that stuff. You know, it's just like I'm just doing just a clean, fun, sci-fi adventures. Never got into that. I've been asked about how to like do some stuff like that, and I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just not into that content, so I can't really help you out with it. So you don't make such dirty content. Well, good for you. Yeah. You should make clear which kind of content you're comfortable with. Yeah, that's true. You could always put in your and it's unfortunate you were banned for Fiverr from that, trying to do something for a customer. But the Fiverr probably you can also put like in your gig description and say, hey, no NSFW content. We're not going there. So then if they ask you, it's like, look, I said it. So I'm sorry if you got banned off there, but yeah, that sucks. But yeah, like I said, I do appreciate you guys being here. And I'm about to go and rest my back. I got something going on my back. I've been working out, and I don't know if it's kidney or whatever, or just muscle. But sitting here for too long kind of affects it some. But I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your week. I don't know if I'm going to have another stream this week. I may have one maybe Friday or something. I made a massive progress, and I have to be honest with you, doing this on stream, for some reason, just bouncing ideas off of you guys, or I've actually had people come in here and help me like in stuff I'm stuck on. So I love doing the streams because of that, because they've just been massively beneficial. So there's a potential I might do a stream again on Friday or maybe sometime this weekend. And I'm going to start to put out like more regular like stream schedules, like some kind of schedule that you can see on my Twitter account and in my Discord to just let you know when I'm going to be live. And also I can schedule the streams in advance on YouTube, so you'll see them. I say, oh, okay, so you do say it. Well, good for you, Trader. You're good for you. Hopefully you won't have to deal with that anymore, but sounds like they still ask you anyway. So yeah, but I agree. I think Trigger Warning and Baracus have fantastic ideas on that too, but it sounds like you're doing it anyway, right? So that's good. But I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your week. If I don't get to see you either Friday or this weekend, then I hope it's good for you. I hope you and your families. Yeah, I'm one more sub away, and they don't give the community tab. I think you have to wait for a little bit. Once you reach 500, it unlocks. So, but yeah. It was a fun stream. I got to go. Looking forward to more stuff from you. Well, thank you, man. And Baracus, it's not going to just be stream. It will be live streams because I love talking to you guys. I really do. But we're also going to have tutorials. And I think one of the next ones is going to be fully rigging a DAZ character. Bringing it in. DAZ character, right? Sorry if my No, dude, let me tell you something, Trader. The most important thing I do is chat. So regardless of what the stream title says, as long as you don't get explicit with the NSFW stuff in here, I'm going to be fine. You're just talking about it in general. So yeah. But yeah, next stream, probably Friday this weekend. Maybe work on some more rigging stuff, but the upcoming videos will be detailing rigging and basically bringing any kind of character. I could do it on a Michael 3, which is like old. Michael 3's been out. I might do a Michael 3. He's been around longer than DAZ Studio. It might be fun to do a Michael 3. He's got some little quirks with him that are different than like the Genesis characters. You're still learning? Still learning despite awful? What's awful? About the the awful shit with the customer. I hang with a former sailor, and that former sailor is me, right? Oh man, you couldn't tell me anything I haven't heard already. I like former sailor. So this day and age is a little wonky. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff, you know. But yeah, I'm sorry you get kicked off Fiverr and stuff like that. All my stuff is. I will say that there is cussing in some of my stuff, but there's no like nudity NSF stuff that way. But Vince, yeah. We were talking about that, my Navy stuff. I was reliving my past life. And you know what was so good about this book right here, right? Is that I read through, it was good for me to open this up because watching Top Gun Maverick was, it brought back memories because I worked on those fighter aircraft. I knew the pilots that flew them and I knew the people that worked on them. That's what I did in the Navy. Was on a carrier and worked on F-14s and F-A-18s. Like the rigid 3D characters. What's rigid 3D? What is that? What do you mean rigid 3D? Helped develop. Wow, that is awesome. That is fantastic. Trigger warning. Are you in the U.S. trigger warning, or was it another country's Navy? Not that that matters. It's awesome that he served, you know. But I mean, I read this and I was kind of down a little bit because I realized I didn't take pictures other than boot camp. Here's one picture of me too from the Discord. And you'll read some of my Navy stories in the Discord. I've started to write them down. I'm going to make an audio series about them. And I'm also going to make a animated series about them. I found an aircraft carrier. It's the Enterprise, but I can make it look like the Carl Vinson because I'm God mode in 3D. You know, but here's a picture of me. And you will see a story related to this photograph. Here's me right there. Right there. That's me. And the people in the story is this young, beautiful Marine here, this young, beautiful sailor here, lady. I was racing against this guy right here, a foot race. He may look short, but he's fast. He was fast. I was fast. And we did training with the Marines. So these are all camo as the Marines, and of course blue is the Navy, right? I'm going to send the link by Discord. Yeah. Do you want to put it in Discord? I don't know if the only way I can accept links in Discord is friends, is if you're friends with me. But you could post the link in Discord. Just put it up in a channel somewhere. Oh, you're going to post your link to your Fiverr. Yeah, please do. As long as there's not any NSFW stuff on it, right? He's the one kneeling on the left. These two? I knew these two. I don't remember their names, though. I remember him. I remember him. I don't remember him. Oh, no, I remember him. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Now I know all of them now. Just took a second. I don't remember this guy. Who is going through the multiverse and changing my past? Because this guy was not in my class. All right? It's funny. I remember everybody there. Pretty much. Except him. Honestly, I don't remember him. I think somebody's chased my... I think somebody's did a temporal distortion and put him in there. Who photoshopped my shit on Discord? It's gonna cost you. He's the one kneeling on... Yeah, it's definitely not me. Wrong color, wrong branch. Oh man. But what I was gonna say is, and here is, I put a picture up on my company commanders right there too. Those are the ones that I served with. Those are the ones who were my basically drill instructors. That guy's Bradley Manning. Who's Bradley Manning? It sounds like a football player. But you know, I'm looking at this, and then I read, like, I've always wanted to impact people's lives, and I didn't mention this earlier. I've always wanted to impact people's lives in a like a positive way, you know, and that's part of why I do the visual novel with humor. I like sharing humorous stories. I like to see people laugh. Like to see people smile. I know we're all not in good places all the time, but in general, I like to share good experiences with other people. Like especially if they're in a bad place, you know, to just put smiles on their faces and let them know that whatever you're going through is going to be temporary, you know. And I was reading these things, and like, you know, here's one. It says, Cody, you played a big role for this company. It's been fun. Good luck. And that meant, just reading this meant so much. I didn't realize I impacted the people's lives. I was so young, I just didn't think about it. And it's like, it says, you know, you are one weird dude. Thanks for keeping the rest of us sane. Man, that was cool. It's cool. You know? And here's another one. It says, Cody, well, I can say with the utmost confidence that you are the most unique person I have ever met. Thanks for making boot camp much more exciting and tolerable. Oh, in Trader's new animation. I don't know. I've never heard of that. Oh, my Discord username, I'll give it to you, but I don't think you can actually... I'll have to send you a friend request. What I would recommend, because I don't accept friend requests from people... Basically, I had some issues with some idiots trying to, like, send me garbage. Like, threaten to swat me live on stream and stuff. I'm like, whatever, I'm not even afraid of that. They don't even know who I am. But I just kind of blocked them because they were sending crap. Hey, thank you so much for... Man, thank you so much, Trigger Warning, for the kind words. I'm still trying to figure out this Bradley Manning, dude. Does that look like him? Does the Marine look like him? Chelsea Manning. Oh! Bradley Manning's a white guy. What the hell? He was a traitor? What the hell did he do? Bradley Manning trial. Oh, this is a long time ago, though. His new name is Chelsea Manning. Yeah, there was someone I looked up as Chelsea Manning. No, I believe you, Trader. I don't think you're a bad person at all. But what I would recommend is, if you send me a link in Discord, join my Discord. Okay. Here's what you could do. I know you're a good guy, and I don't doubt it for a second. But what you can do is there's my Discord. You can click that link, join the Discord, tell me in the VIP channel, or tell me in the channel, hey, this is me, Trader117 from Discord, and then I can send you a friend request, and then we can talk that way. I'm not a good guy. Hey, you don't know me. I may not be a good guy either, Trader Warning. I may just be putting on a show for you here, you know? Oh, can you search Smutbase and download the... I mean, is it NSFW? You want me to I mean, I don't want to download a character that's NSFW. I wouldn't use that character because I wouldn't need it. I'm not gonna... Smutbase doesn't sound like a website I really want to go to. to be honest with you. And wonder if you could do the same. Okay. I mean, if you want to connect through Twitter or whatever, or to connect through Twitter too. I'm on Twitter. Is that a character you made? Are you being serious, or? Because I'm not about to check out a website called Smutbase. Sorry. I don't think it's going to have anything I want or need. But I got the, yes. The lips seem to be coming down. I mean, the teeth seem to be coming down with the lips. I'll have to figure that out. So we'll get that one figured out right there. Yes, what? Oh, yeah, it says Smutbase. I needed to check to make sure that was true again too. So, yeah, no Smutbase. That definitely is NSFW, and it definitely is anti-TOS. Why would a Capcom character be on Smutbase? Like from Street Fighter or some shit? Is it your character? So we're gonna come over here. Edit mode, object mode. And I'm gonna go and do a, well, I'll figure that out later. But anyway, thank you guys so much for coming by. Trigger warning, Trader117, Twitch Caesar B. Woo! Vince, thank you so much. You know, I'd love to, no, it's not mine. Okay, yeah, I'm just not gonna go on any website called Smutbase. I'm just not interested. I mean, you got Sketchfab, CG Trader, Renderosity, the DAZ store, plenty of other places I can get 3D content. But you know, thanks for the suggestion though. So, and I don't really need a Street Fighter character anyway. So, not for what I'm doing. But thank you guys so much for coming by. Like I said, I may stream Friday or Saturday. I'm going to get a more regular schedule. I'm going to start putting out tutorial videos. Next one's likely going to be, doing something with putting a full rig on there. Now I know how to fix the teeth. Leave freaky stuff to me. Yeah, off YouTube. But thank you so much again, guys. I appreciate it. Trigger warning, Trader117. Vince, thank you so much. Amazing friend that I've known for a long time. Just an all-around awesome dude that I know from YouTube. We have Twitch Caesar B. Woo! Quite a bit a long-time friend from YouTube now. And Barakas, thank you so much for coming by. All the famous faces that stopped by to hang out with us. And R3, Jill Valentine. Looks nice, though. Awesome. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. You guys have a fantastic rest of your week and weekend. And we'll see you again soon. Woo! See you later, guys.